Hello, everybody, and welcome to more Rift Wizard. It's me. Yeah, I don't know what kind of runs I want to do today. Not really sure. Let's start off with a normal run. Let's do one of those. What kind of build do I want to do today? I'm not sure. I like Wizard Replica a lot. Oh yeah, we we should try a Summon Wizard build. Okay. Yeah, so if we're gonna do a Summon Wizard build, I have an idea. I want to do a Dragon Wizard spam and see how that goes. The Dragon Wizard deals physical damage and summons drakes. You can play into that. How's it going there, Cubiz? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if the drakes get the benefits that I give them or not. Not really sure how that works. Allies near target dragon gain immunity to its damage type for 20 turns. How's it going, local painter? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm thinking wizard spam, and we go with num target. Wait, which one? Yeah, so num summons plus Dragon Mage, so it's going to be really expensive, and yeah, we'll go from there, but that means we can start with dragon stuff, which is fun. I do enjoy an early Dragon Claw. I'll murder all these dudes. I was looking at the old Rift Wizard game, and it looked so different in my head from how I remembered it. It was kind of crazy. This game is really gorgeous by comparison. It's kind of awesome. So let's jump up here. Got one of these early on. Sounds like Michaela's coming home based on the fact that the Belle just or sorry, Toby just bolted to the door. Yeah, there she is. She's home. Hello. I am good. I said I am good. I understand nothing about what's going on. Don't worry, you'll maybe start to figure it out. So we have a problem in that this guy's going to do a bunch of damage to me, and we can't really do anything about it. You fool! You're bringing in the brain rot with that title. What are you talking about? It's fine. It's just an abbreviation of Rift Wizard. What's the problem? What do I want to go for here, early game? Could do some Devour Flesh gaming. I have been really liking Devour Flesh. I think it's quite good. What else could we go for that would kind of fit the build? Not sure. Not sure off the top of my head. I don't know, maybe we just get another cantrip for now. We can dump it later. That'd be a good idea. Nixie, nobody's gonna... The people who use the word Riz and the people who play Rift Wizard is a very small Venn diagram. I think we're fine. Let's go for... I don't know, maybe like a lightning bolt. Do some good damage to these guys. There we go. Can start popping these. We're getting less crabs. Taking 14 damage. Alright. One of these and one of these. And Lightning Bolt, very good. Lightning Bolt, very good. I do enjoy having a Lightning Bolt. There's an FHM. That opens up some interesting options, pretty much always. This doesn't really hit anything that I want it to, so... Not as cool as I'd like it to be. In terms of items, I guess we just care about, like, num summons and stuff, and like, dragon items. I think that's gonna be, like, the big deal. And we can try to reduce cooldowns as much as possible, and we'll build around that. That seems like a good play. Let me see if there's any, like, low-level H spells that would really hit the spot. It'd have to be a sorcery. I guess Holy would be decent. And what else? What else could be good? It's got to be level 4 under, and it's got to be a sorcery. Thunderstrike would be okay, I guess, but not really what I'm going for with this build. We got any more H's? There is an H there. Or, sorry, an R. We want R's on this run. That is kind of the primary thing on the docket. I think that this Dragon Scale just kind of cleans house for us. Because these enemies are all fairly low HP. I gambled this emoji. It's a good one. Congrats. It's a good gamble. I would say, at least. Okay, get rid of these bats. Because they are little jerks that will turn into vampires eventually. Okay. Bonk. Beautiful. That's pretty clean. And I think we need one more to get our summon wizard. Let's take a look. Oh, no, we already got it. Beautiful. Beautiful! This is the earliest summon wizard I think I've had in quite a while. We're gonna take the double C because we're gonna definitely get some stuff for that. Let's do one of these. There's nothing forbidden about the tablet. The tablet is borderline mandatory. Far from forbidden. Okay. We got some enemy wizards on the other side here, which is a little spooky. But we do have lots of ability to stun lock, thankfully, so that helps. Especially with these units spawning next to this thing. This guy does in fact hate me. I'm just trying to stun lock him as long as possible. It worked really well, actually. We can get stunned here a little bit and it's not going to cause us any issues. I guess I'll just go pick up this and that'll clear the level for me. Beautiful! That was really good. Okay. So, we do want Dragon on this pretty early. Dragon Wizard is only 3, which is really nice. That said, we won't be able to make super good use of it early on. There's lots of Dragon stuff that we want. I should put some of the stuff on the list. Cooldown. So we want Arcane Accelerator, which means we're gonna need a W. There's a W right here. We want to reduce the cooldown of Dragon allies down to like the absolute bare minimum. And that's going to allow us to go pretty crazy. And yeah, this could be pretty good too, minion range, and we might go for Annihilate, we'll see. So there's definitely like a lot of really good dragon stuff in here. Conjuration, spells and equipment gain 100% range. We don't really need anything like that, I don't think. Do you think there will be any mecha today? Probably not. I think I'm just chilling today. We didn't really have anything planned for more Mecha Chameleon. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it enough to ask there, Etchin. That's cool. That is a good sign. Minion damage and minion health. We know that we're going to want Banner of the Horde at some point, but I think for now we might just like super buff our stats. So we got Amphis Benet, so now it makes sense to get Dragon Wizard right away. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a very good time. I think that this provides some good value. The Hatay Golem is pretty scary, but we should hopefully be okay. Where was that asked? When is any more Primordialis content coming? Well, I think we've only got like 1 or 2 videos left of the last time I played it, so I think we're probably going to do for another play of it pretty shortly here. There, local painter. How's it going, Astronaut? Welcome on in. Good to see you. These dudes are really dangerous, so we're gonna summon a wizard here. And, oh, nice, Astronaut. That's really fun. Hopefully you can make lots of cool stuff with that. So this guy is friendly and living, so take a look at living and see what kind of adjustments to the build we can make that'll help with that. Looks like there's not really anything that's jumping out at me. It was 73% off. What a fantastic deal. Very nice. I really want more charges of Summon Wizard. So we're gonna have to go out of our way to get that. Let me look in Dragon and see if there's anything for charges. There's some charges there. Not a lot of charges, but I guess it's pretty good for what we're going for. We'll put that on the list. Got one for your nephew too. That's very nice of you. That's awesome. Giving your nephew the joy of art. Okay. I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna lose my Dragon Mage early here. Yeah, that's a top tier gift for sure. Very good gift to give someone. We're in quite a lot of trouble currently. I didn't expect my Dragon Mage to end up taking so much damage this early. It's a little bit problematic. I don't really have a super great answer to get out of this. Every 9th turn, gain 8 golden rings. We're on turn 8 right now. That might be a good opportunity to survive here. Rhinos to Klops, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far today. My brain is breaking. How was your stream? That's what I meant to say. I'm not on autopilot. I didn't just start and wake up. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, people. Rhino Raid. What were you up to today? What were you gaming? Rado Klops. How's it going, Rhinos to Klops? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way once again. How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you also playing Rift Wizard 3 by chance? I've been having such a blast with this game. It's been a really good time. We're doing some motion graphics practice and had some white knuckle breaks. Nice. That sounds like fun. I've been doing a little bit more art lately, and I've been really happy with it. But it's funny because it started off with me doing like thumbnails, and then like just getting more art-y from there, and then Mecha Chameleon has been a lot of like art stuff as well. How's it going there, Shade? I hope you can go sleep soon. Maybe I can put you to sleep. We'll see. You're still trying to beat Rift Wizard 1 practice. You're trying to beat that one a few times before I head to this one. That's valid. Rift Wizard 1 is definitely hard to come back to after playing a bunch of Rift Wizard 3. Rift Wizard 3 is a very different experience, but I love them both. They're both fantastic games. But I think that they've really modernized Rift Wizard 3 in some great ways. I'm going to take Dropnir here because I think it's the only way that I have a chance of surviving. Oh, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It runs through, like, all of my important tags. So these headcannons are going to, like, blow me up. I have no SP, so I can't, like, teleport away. And all of the valuable stuff is on the other side of the map. Dragon Mage is going to die in 2 turns. Unless I trade tank with him. Yeah, this is bad. Hearing about there being equipment and everything makes me a bit intimidated, so I'll probably head to 2 next. I have to beat a run of at least Rift Wizard 1 by the end of July. I refuse otherwise. You'll make it happen. But yeah, one of the nice things about Rift Wizard 3 is that, like, you don't get consumables, which means that you don't have to suffer through the gamer fate of being like, oh, I need to save this thing until I really need it, and you're like about to die. Yeah, it's nice to just like have all the resources on the floor for you, and then you know you just kind of build up from there. It's nice. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. And I don't really see a good way out of it. I think maybe I can go up here and, like, gather this. I'm gonna try some clever movement. Oh, we've got a health here. That's really nice. Okay, my dragon is dead. I think the last run I was partially watching yours was your metallic build. How did that go? It crushed the game. It 100% Omega crushed the game. They were Rhinoceros. It was very good. We're doomed and we're dead. And I missed my window to live. I might be able to Philosopher's Stone myself back to life. It cost me everything I have. Okay, we need to hit a 10%. We hit the 10%? Oh my god. I'm still dead. I greeted. I should have probably just made the thing. I might have lived. Okay. There was an attempt. I'm gonna try the build again because I actually really like the Dragon Wizard. Seems like it's got a lot of potential. It just needs some setup. One thing that I've learned is that beelining a build is really dangerous, and the only way to sort of reduce that amount of danger is to take like in between buffs. So you sometimes you need just like a little bit of extra bonus to get you to where you're trying to go. And I kind of did not play that the way I should have. So this time, let's get like a dragon ability early. So we'll get like Void Drakes, and we'll have them be like an alternative scaler to the mages. Because Void Drakes are fantastic. This guy. That dude. And these guys will just help me with the path to my build. There we go. We can have some hyper-scaling Void Drakes on the way. Yeah, you gotta pace your build. That's exactly it. You can't just go all in immediately. So that's gonna give us an extra dragon, which is awesome. There's a bunch of C's there. That's gonna give us some... I'm just gonna pick it up right away and make my guys stronger, I think. Because we've got an HU there. Yeah, we can just go straight into... My mouse is gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Just had to will it to be. There we go. So we're gonna go straight into that. I know it's not the best use case of the thing, but it's worth it in order to... Oh my god, we're gonna get blown up really bad. This is gonna hurt. Yep. I should have blocked better there. I still think the early game is the hardest part of this game, but that might just be due to how I've been playing. Okay, Dragon Claw me. And we'll do some of that. Bada bing. Boom. Good. Let me re-roll. What do we got? Got a UT. Double BU is interesting. Early UT is just really strong. UT is one of the very best things you can get in this game. I'm a big fan of an early UT. But yeah, yesterday we had a game-winning Dragon Breath build. So it was dragon-centric, but just because we beat the game with one set of dragon spells doesn't mean we can't beat the game with a different set of dragon spells. Might as well... There's just so many cool combinations to do in this game. Might as well try as many as we can. Alright, very good, very good. There's an M, or some M's, there's an R. There's some free spells there. Orb of Unraveling would, like, single-handedly carry us for quite a long time. Maybe we go for it for that reason. It would kinda own. Orb of Unraveling is pretty frickin' sweet. Okay. Dragon time! Okay. Just try to stay out of their way as much as we can. But yeah, having an early orb is unbelievably good, especially for free. It's incredibly valuable. So we definitely want to go for that. Let me get some of my stuff going. Cooldown, and we want more cooldown. We're trying to maximize cooldown on this run. That's the plan. That is what I want to do. Gonna go here, and how am I gonna optimize this? I think we set up right here. Orb of Unraveling right there. It'll start killing dudes pretty quick. Whoa. That was a lot of things that just happened that I don't really appreciate, to be honest. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay, what am I gonna do with this 5? What will I do with it? Guess I can go all the way to 6. I'm immobilized? Wow. Okay. We've got Golden Dragon Scale, so I'm playing into that a little bit. I'd love to not be getting murdered right now. That would be awesome. How do I stop getting murdered? That is the question. We can earthen down here, and then earthen over here. That seems like a good turn. At least gets me out of danger for a little bit. I can jump up here and deal with the crabs. Deal with that. And now we can jump over here and just hang out in our AoE. And that was a very efficient purchase. I'm very pleased with that. That was a really dangerous situation that I just barely managed to get out of. And now we can go for Void Mutation so we can start scaling our Drake. Which is nice, and then we'll hopefully be able to get in on the dragon stuff, and that would be good. There's our W. Or W here. I'm gonna reroll and look for something better. On vacation with friends at a beach outside is too hot, so writing a TTRPG and watching stream. Oh my god. Kinda awesome. Vacation is vacation, no matter where you are. Let's see. Power Kalivi is a bit of a jerk, but I think with our orb we'll be okay. And just set this sucker up right here. And then we'll jump over here and get everybody connected. Everybody can start feeling the pain. Gotta get our dragons out. No, there we go, very nice. My Orb of Unraveling is actually dying, which is pretty rare in the early game. I'm not super pleased to see that. I'm gonna rush over here. And eat a bunch of damage. There's damage that is worth taking in order to hopefully kill this thing. It looks like we are not going to be able to kill the thing, which is pretty bad. This is quite terrible now. We might just die outright here. Yeah, holy shit. That was more damage than I expected. Damn. I'm getting realm 5'd. That's not a good look. I think we need to... So, going for Void Drakes is already, like, a greedy part of the build. So we need to forego that part of the build, and we need to go for, like, a different thing. Like, we need to be greedy in different ways, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I see UT, I go for UT. It's very, very strong and good. Lots of annoying guys. You've been on vacation, 10-year vacation, alias. Vacays aren't the same for me as they are for normal people. RIP. I think I've been on vacation like 5 times in my life, and all like within like the 5 past years, because my mom is like, hey, we should like go do something, and I'm like, what? We can do that? That's a thing? It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm gonna take an early Chain Bolt, I think. Chain Bolt kind of owns on this floor. One of these. Big bad chain bolt procking, but fine. Wow, that didn't go nearly as far as I wanted it to. Okay. Let's play a little bit more by ear rather than trying to force a thing. There's value to going on a vacation. Kind of, it's like a good brain reset for you. Are you going for the summons upgrade? If not, the upgrade that allows them to cast your magic missile is pretty fun. Yeah, I need to figure out which dragon I want, like, being a dragon mage. You get Death Chill. You get Chain Lightning. Maybe we'll go for a Storm Drake variant. That could be decent. And we can just work on getting 100% lightning resist. Yeah, so we want to go, I want to go summon Wizard and turn them into Dragon Wizard, and then I want to reduce their cooldowns as much as physically possible. So that way I can spam. Let me look at Storm Drake. Spirit Drake, gain HP. Numb summons on clouds. And summon Stormcrest instead of Storm Drake. Big boy. Okay. Annihilate would be decent. The numb sum one. Okay. I will think about it. Vacations exist. Yeah, that's how I felt for like the first 25 years of my life. It's like, what's a vacation? I don't know what that is. Okay. Hoping these guys will put in some good work for us. Get them, boys. I'm gonna stay out of the way while they're wreaking havoc. This guy's only got a couple turns left on him. But he has summoned dudes to do a lot of our dirty work, so I appreciate your services, good sir. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take, go Ride Drake or Annihilate. They're both 2 cost. I always hated vacays when you were a child. Always going far away from home. The sun and the beach was unbearable. There's other kinds of vacations. You don't have to go to the beach. I don't know why that's always the number one thing for people. But the beach is optional. You could like go to a museum or like, I don't know, you could go anywhere. It's one of those things. You're not limited to go somewhere far away to a beach. It seems to be a common one, though. Yeah, I guess. Did you ever get sand in your sandwich? I freaking hated when I got sand in my sandwich. It was the most upsetting thing ever. Sand in the sandwich was a nightmare. Okay. I'll take one of these. It's decent. I'm gonna relocate to a spot where I can get a good chain lightning off. It was indeed a good chain lightning. You don't like the beach, but a friend gets a free beach house 1 week a year, and having, I don't know, there's something like absolutely exceptional about having like just a private space to your, like a select few people that you're comfortable around, and it's not really something that you can experience in a city 99% of the time. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I messed up. I should have paid closer attention. Oopsie. You really want to get a good Annihilate build going, but can't get past the 4 stages. Okay, let's do an Annihilate build then. We're gonna show off an Annihilate build. Indeed, Scalem, indeed. Because Annihilate, that's a build I know how to do. There's several different good Annihilate builds, but we're gonna go for a Rain of Fire Annihilate. That's the game plan. We're gonna want multicast, we're gonna want fire, we're gonna want nature. That sort of thing. The fire over there. This is a 5, this is a 5. But only fire bombs here is like a super free stage. Extremely easy. Okay. Just keep it to just fireball for now, which is nice. Beautiful. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds unpleasant there, Astaroth. Very unpleasant. Okay, we're looking for more Fs. There's an F up there. And it's a 5-piece. It's got fire spirits. I don't want to deal with fire spirits. I'm going to reroll. There we go. I'll deal with a troubler or two. That's fine. That is fine. I have no idea what's happening in this game. Oh. What? But how is it going in game? I'm dying over and over, but that's okay. It's part of the process. Sometimes things don't go as smoothly as you'd like, but that's part of the process. We're going to take Annihilate now, because Annihilate is just a good in-between spell. And Voltaic Ash here will just like instantly kill stuff, so it's really nice. And yeah, these guys are annoying because they're really tanky. But we should be able to punch through them pretty quickly with our Voltaic Ash and whatnot. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Get rid of that. This guy needs to go. And now we've got this handled thanks to Annihilate. There's a troubler over there. I did not see him initially, but now I do. There we go. Yeah. Just gotta... Losing is just the first step to winning. We need this broken stopwatch because it's going to allow us to do all sorts of cool shenanigans. These head cannons are incredibly dangerous and will basically completely destroy us if we let them. So I'm going to do this, and that is going to kill him. And yeah, we need to... Yep. Nice. Cool. Have fun. Bye-bye. Okay. We're in a bit of a scenario where probably better to hit myself than to not do damage at all. Okay. This is an underground passage moment because I need to... Underworld passage because I need to start dealing with a lot of the shenanigans going on this map. And this is a good way of doing it. Okay. I've been blinded, which is very annoying. I'm gonna have to stall for 3 turns where I'm blind. Okay. I should have used Annihilate there to deal with the spawner. That's okay. There we go. At this point, I think we want Cascade, because Cascade is going to allow us to kill a lot of these little annoying guys way faster than we would be able to otherwise. We are in range, and this guy has a, like a multi... Oh my god, I'm blinded now. I might die if I can't get, like, Fate Plate. Yeah, Fate Plate's gonna save us. I think we're gonna have to use our broken stopwatch here, which is, like, pretty wasteful, but being alive is better than being dead, so... Going to do it anyway. It might not be enough to save us. What else can we buy? We can get Hellfire Mantle, which could help. Hellfire Mantle could... no, it's too long range. Area spell we can't get in... I guess we could Rot Gaze to maybe live. Blood Shift. We don't have enough HP for Blood Shift. Well, Blood Shift is... We're blinded. So it'd have to be close range, and these guys are 50% Dark Resist. How's it going, Violet? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Rot Gaze, because it seems like the best way to survive this scenario. Rot days will, oh, it did not save me. I thought that the dudes were gonna die in one hit, but they had one too many HP and they died to the poison after we killed them. Or after we hit them. That's okay. We'll try again. We will try again. Blow everything up with a fireball. Dark resist. I don't think kobolds have dark resist. I could be wrong. Got an F over here. Got these little guys that'll help me clear the early floor, which is nice. Do like that. Okay. These little chimeras are gonna do the thing for me, which is good. Okay, not really any like super great hits here. Yeah, the kobolds. I needed to kill the kobold so that way the shield would absorb the big hit from the head cannon, because otherwise I was going to die no matter what. And yeah, the head cannon did manage to get the hit off. There is a boo-boo over there. What can we do with a bunch of bees? Not really sure. Could go... I don't know. There's not really like a triple bee. There's lots of double bees, but no triple bees. Yeah. I think we'll just go... We'll just continue to stick to the plan for now. Got Voltaic Ash here, which is going to own these spawners. As well as the ice crabs. Very annoying. Ooh, they even have like a little ice AoE. I didn't realize that. It makes them extra annoying. Okay. I'm out of casts, but that's okay because we've got the thing to help us. It's not a super big deal. We could just go straight up into Rain of Fire here now, which would be a fairly spicy option, but there's also nothing stopping me from doing it. Blinding Light should always be on your top 10 best support spells. I don't know about that. Like, it's good, but I don't think you don't need it in every run. Couple H's. Free spell here would be pretty awesome. Dispersion Field is decent. Although we won't need it for long. I don't know. I'd like to reroll again, but I can't. You know what? Let's get a couple M's, because we're going to need some stuff for that at some point. These guys are all fire resistant, right? Yes. Yes, they are. This is physical resist. You're doing physical. You're doing fire, probably. Yeah, and fire dark. You can go dragon. Yeah, dragon rain summon is pretty good. What build are we going for today? Well, somebody was wanting an annihilate build, so we're doing an annihilate build. Could give Blaze Rift upgrade the fire drakes. The fire drakes are going to be a very minor part of the build. I'm going here because it's just the easiest one. And I don't really know what else to do. This guy's gonna fear us, which is really annoying. We can fear them. I think we're going to set up somewhere. What's your range? Pretty big. I think we're gonna set up... Are you fire immune? You're not fire immune. Okay, we're gonna set up here. And we're gonna get spicy and do the big fireball. So we're gonna go straight into Rain of Fire here. See how it goes. Okay. We don't need to complete channeling here, but it is nice to do so. I think we took Rain of Fire too early and I'm going to die now. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble. What can we afford? That is the question. Bay Plate. Probably get one of those. Rain of Fire got nerfed hard. It's more of a scaler now. It scales up to be really strong. It starts off relatively weak, things considered. Do have the ability to get like lightning or something. I think we're gonna go for that. So lightning is another fireball scaler potentially. How's it going there, Sid? Welcome on in. Got a lot of dudes. I think we're toast. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through all these in time. This guy's just gonna cause us too many issues. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't have went Rain of Fire that early. That was a mistake. Gotta do Rain of Fire a little bit later if I want to go that line. Okay, I think Annihilate is a consistent build. I just am not doing it right. So we gotta... like I said, I've said several times before, I think, like, my most successful runs are the ones where I don't really know what I'm doing in the run until I get to, like, a certain point where everything clicks together. Rather than being like, I'm gonna do this, right? You done many of the Archmage trials? I've done Hemomancy and Ferromancy, and I'm working on a couple of others as well. I'm close to a couple of them being done though. But yeah, we could do some trials in a bit. That could be fun. I do enjoy the trials. How about you, Sid? You've been managing to get through a decent amount of them? This crab wants me. He's not gonna get me though. Okay. This feels like an Annihilate moment. Grab Annihilate so that we can punch through these crabs easier. You up, you up. There we go. Annihilate is a very nice early game spell. It's a great scaler too. Very useful. There we go. Did the wild magic and one are working on scavenger. Nice. Yeah, I did Chronomancer, and I don't remember which other ones I've got done. I've got a couple of them done though. Chronomancer was not that bad. Just kind of have to go in with a plan. Gonna go with one of these. And we can just pop all the stuff right away. Really nice. Well, we were able to pop all the stuff until I let that crow hit me. Blow myself up a little bit. Still blind? Annoying. Oh no. Yeah, how am I gonna deal with this? Disperse would work. What else could we do? Yeah, we might just do Disperse. It's cheap. A cheap get off me tool. Okay. Work on these guys. Okay. Just keep spawning more. Will die nice and easy. Gotta deal with this ghost spawner. Okay, the ghosts do almost no damage, so we can ignore them. Okay. You do 2 fizz damage. Not too significant of a threat. Go over here and pick these up. What am I gonna do with 4? We're working our way toward Rain of Fire. That means that Fire Drake is going to come into play. Go for that. That is a horrific emote, Splatter. What the hell? Okay. We know that it's going to become... I mean, I guess we don't really need the ritual stuff for quite a while. We're gonna reroll. Need the fire stuff. There's a W. I don't know if there's any W stuff that we need. Recipe word, let's see. Accelerator, stun. Meh, I don't need any books. I don't need any books on this run. This will be a nice acquisition early on. Accidentally dispersed rather than summoning a dragon like I intended. Oops. Okay. They'll eventually get through the fire slimes. Figure out where I'm going here. Blow this up a little bit. I went smoothly. The fire dogs are super helpful. We're definitely closing in fast on where we need to invest in some crazy stuff. We're gonna have to deal with Hate Golem. Hate Golem requires like a little bit of thinking. We do have Plague Doctor's Cane, which just solves him. Yeah, I think we'll just go Plague Doctor's Cane. That is a very easy solution to him. It is going to cost me my fire, though. Which sucks a little bit, but it's worth it to just have a nice, easy time through here. You've been looking for that all day. Yeah, we've yoinked it from you, Plague. Welcome on in. Okay. That is a fake queen. It's a little annoying. Work on that, I guess. Okay. You can just keep bonking this guy around. Eventually he will die. Okay. Could stop getting me, that would be awesome. Okay. Fairy spawner. Arcane Toad. Alright. Should be good to do a little walking. Oh my god. I think we go for the HP. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got the HP. Continually stun this guy, hopefully. I'm about to get, like, giga stunned if I don't move these guys. Okay. I am hating all this healing going on. Certain. Okay. You could just get out of my way. Alright. We're almost set. Just need to deal with this spawner, and then we're good. Okay. If you guys could stop healing each other, oh my god. Hang on. Where is cat cam today? The cats are not here, so no cat cam. The cat cam is on when there are cats around. That's how it works. Try to disperse them away. I can actually deal some damage to this dang thing. The Fays are annoying. How do we want to do this? Could just do a snazzy little death touch. Do a chaos barrage. What else? What else? We should just do something cheap. Fan the flames won't work. It does pitiful damage in this game. We should go for something that deals more damage. We could go Blaze Rip. We were talking about that earlier. But Blaze Rip is going to become a part of the build long term. Okay. I missed. Hip cat, I'm over here, you goof. Okay. I think he can't damage me anymore. Yeah. Can I damage him, though? The real question. He's got... How is he getting all these shields? Gain 1 shield every 30 turns up to a max of 20. Okay. So he is infinitely tanky right now. Mega Venom isn't in this game. What do I want to go for? Could go for Pillar of Fire. That would do good damage. We could also go, like, Golden Skulls and get rid of them later. I'm very annoyed that I'm, like, out of resources for casting already. We could go Philosopher's Stone, but we'd have to put in a T. We do have a lot of Ts, so that is very doable. Philosopher's Stone will give me unlimited cast. It's just very expensive for what it does. It's not a super enticing option. Clogs. Clogs on the list? Yeah, they are. I mean, once again, it's pretty expensive, but... I guess it's a question of whether I'd rather spend on an item or spend on a spell, and at this point I'd rather spend on an item, because we're... I mean, we're very behind on both, somehow, but I'm hoping that that'll fix itself in time. Okay. Alright, now we can just wander around and... Ow. Supposed to be able to hit me, bastard. Okay. This should work. Got fire protection. I'll just step back and forth here until I've got more. Got fire protection again. Okay. We're gonna be at this for a little while. Okay. Please do not cast on myself. I will be sad. I'm kind of just barely holding this together currently. Yeah, there's no point in doing... I mean, like, we've got the kill, right? So we don't really have to do anything other than just play it out. We really don't want to add any additional steps to Hate Golem. We don't have to. There we go. Yeah, Hate Golem is, you know, he's a little spooky sometimes. Can definitely still get me every now and then. Got a firebolt down there. That would hit the spot. That would be very good for us. Fire drakes should do good work here. There's a large hound. Was not anticipating coming across. Okay. Got shields for days, so might as well use them. Okay. That. Both of them. Start working on these guys, and we're blind again. We disperse some of these lads. Where do the shields come from? I picked up some components off the ground that are giving me shields. where they are coming from. Pretty snazzy. To start working on this mage who is repeatedly blinding me. My goodness. I've been silenced. Not good. Okay. Silenced. And blind. All that sort of thing. Very fun. Very fun, very good. Disperse everyone. Okay. That's dealt with. Now I need to work my way down here and get this blood fungus. How's it going, Opportunity Drive? Welcome on in. How are you today? Let's get Cascade. I think it's going to help a lot. And it's something that we're going to be wanting long-term anyway. Seems like a fine acquisition. How much damage is my fireball doing? 9. Okay. Out of my way! Out of my way, please! Okay, we got it. Alright, now we can maybe start healing. Be nice. Be very good if we could start healing. And just start bonking things with Arcane. I gotta get rid of the Witch spawner. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to get a good Annihilate build going because someone requested an Annihilate build. So, working our way toward a Fireball shenanigan. Let's see what I can afford. I don't have any blood stuff.
Help me.
Translocation. I don't know, any Annihilate build? Don't worry. I got 1 or 2 can cook up. Okay, so I'm thinking one of these is gonna help. Step forward one, murder that thing. We'll work on this doodad. There we go. Oh, I got shot. Fuck. I didn't. I could suggest melt with white flame, but that not much after that. No, we got a cool build in mind. I just gotta get to it. The struggle has been the setup phase. What's the deal with the Chinese tag on the stream? It just says backseating allowed, no backseating. And it says no backseating in Chinese. That's all. We got lots of bats. This is a great dragon moment. Get some fire drakes going. Get 'em, boys. I guess I can try my my Flesh Fiend Infinite Feast build as well now too. Armageddon Blade is interesting. Is a freebie. Let's get a free Armageddon Blade. Kind of matches up with what we're doing. Early Armageddon Blade is pretty nice. Start handing that out right away. There we go. Good. Nice. Alright. These dragons will be able to... Ow! Why'd you shoot me? Because of the crow? Come on. That's rude. Okay. Got him. Good. This is going pretty smooth so far. We got some extra fire stuff, which is decent. I think we'll go for that. We can go fire stuff. We got these fire lads that are going to be coming our way. Okay. Leave me a bee, beast. That's such a flex just buying it to just show them drive. Like, I can't imagine how many points he must have. Okay. Mouse, please. Do not disappear. Build them all up. Don't worry, you'll get them pretty quick, your local painter. Thanks for trying to show the Annihilate build, but if you get the opportunity for different builds, don't force it just because I asked. That's fair, but this time we got a thing that kind of works into Annihilate, which is making it like a lot easier, which helps a lot. And we've got a Shrine of Knowledge. You see Shrine of Knowledge, it's like, it's not a must-take, but it sure does help. It is very, very good. You only do fire damage, right? Yeah, so my dragons don't care. Okay. I'm gonna just start spawning dudes crazy style. Am I gonna take Armageddon Foretold? Armageddon Foretold is pretty good. What if we go for Annihilate and we get like our Annihilate buffs? I don't know. Let's just spawn in dragons for now and we'll go from there. I think oh shit. I've been pulled into the... No, I'm good. I have not been pulled into the thing. We're on turn 6. Do I want to do more dragons? I could get Blaze Rip dragons, or I can give them the better thing. I think Blaze Rip dragons are going to happen no matter what. I could go for that. Well, I probably should have done that sooner. You know what? We're going to go for Armageddon Foretold, and then we're going to get Annihilate, and then we're going to get Cascade on Annihilate. Those are all very fancy, nice things to have. Okay. Now, we should be doing very big damage. And we have been 2x life drained, which is really bad, so we need to get Fey Plate in order to not get absolutely melted in this scenario. And I guess we're using one extra thing here, that's fine. Okay. Why is there a giant pumpkin boss? Because giant pumpkin is cool. I'm in trouble! Anything else we can get? We can get Flagellant's Cup, that'll save me. That will save me, surely. That'll pull off life drain, and then I won't have to worry about that anymore. Okay. Now he can't life drain me, so he's kind of dying a little bit. That's exactly what we need. Where'd he go? Did he die? I think he died. Good. Good, good, good. So yeah, now we just need to deal with the physical threats. And we won't have too much else to worry about. We're gonna go all the way down to 1 HP because of Flagellant's Cup, but should be okay in theory. No SP. I'm not super excited about. Good. This is a little monka. Remember, the pumpkin can't actually really harm me as long as I click the correct things. Okay. One more. There we go. Can't really deal with 2 of these things, so we'll do that. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and give up a Thunder God's Fang, and that gives me a juicy Prison of Thorns. So that has Rot Growth on it, which is going to give it the Dark tag and do Rotting Zombies. It's got Super Max, which is giving them a bunch of extra stats, and Icy, which is going to give it range as well. Do that. And now all we have to do is stay the hell away from any of these. And just surround ourselves with the thorns. We will be safe. Okay. Remember, we are sitting on 1 HP, so it is a little spooky. But with any luck, we'll be okay. And yeah, the spell is going to be able to carry us pretty efficiently with the upgrades that we've got. And we've got some really nice, like, strong defensive items. So we've got some good stuff going for us. We can get another free spell, which is kind of cool. But I'm going to look for something else. We got another Shrine of Knowledge. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Let's go for it. So yeah, every Shrine of Knowledge that we play into, it's just gonna continue to, like, scale the way things are going, which is cool. Let's get some dragons out. The dragons are probably not going to pair well with the Prisons of Thorns, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. There we go. So now all my guys are Armageddoned. It's very nice. Yeah, the Ice Mage is probably going to become an issue. But I'm hoping that my trees grow in such a way that everything dies. That would also be really good. Let's go annihilating this large and dangerous animal. Okay. Big damage, big damage. Do another Thunder God's Fang, which is going to give me Psychic Seedling, apparently. This is a very silly scenario. We're going for Annihilate, and we're being given these sort of spells. So this one's giving me Parasitic Growth. May target an enemy instead of an empty tile. Targeted enemy takes 1 arcane damage per 25 for 25 turns. If the enemy dies while under the effect, spawn a Brain Tree. When it dies, adds enchantment. What else does it have? Psychic Fields and Mine Harvester. Summon 4 saplings instead of 1. And when one of your living allies dies, a brain sapling is summoned nearby. Interesting. How's it going, Endo? Good to see you. How are you today? Let's go ahead and put that on there, and then we'll murder it right away. And then we got trees. We got trees, chat! The great tree-inning of our time. It's only the tree beginning. Tree beginning. I'm done. One of those. There we go. I'm realizing that I'm about to get trapped for all eternity by these trees that only do arcane damage, and these enemies are arcane resistance. I think we're about to lose. I think we're about to lose the video game. We need underworld travel. Yeah. I need underworld travel. Underworld passage. Jump over here. We're gonna kill the things. That way, no more can spawn. And then we'll jump over here. And we'll psychic. See, I don't know if I want a psychic seedling there. I think we can do that, and then I'm killing it like this. Okay. And then we need like an Armageddon tree to kill everything. There we go. All underworld passage over here. And start working on this one. This guy's about to kick my butt. Ah! Okay. Jump down here and get the resources, I suppose. And if we can get them all away from this worm scale, it should help a lot. Armageddon Blade does have a mass upgrade for 7. Nice, been lifting, nice. Okay. Going to let all the enemies kind of draw themselves over this way. I'm going to pick up this worm scale. And I'm hoping that worm scale will save my ass. Let's see. Essence Flux win. Do emojis show on the stream preview? I don't know. That's no point. What games would you recommend this game to them if you found out they were a fan of them? What? What games would make you recommend this game to them if they were a fan of them? Oh, okay. I understand. I don't know. If you like doing builds and being creative and that sort of thing, that's who I would recommend it to. This game is for people who really want to flex their brain and try to, like, come up with cool combinations, I think. I think that is the ideal person to play this sort of video game. That makes sense. Okay, let's do an Armageddon here, I guess. Yeah, it's a good time snorkel. Very fun. What else could we... Who else can we get? The dudes who are, like, caught up in the middle are the biggest problem, I think. Don't really know how that's gonna work out just yet. I know this dragon's not gonna, or this worm isn't gonna have any problems killing them. Running out of space pretty rapidly. Guys are only 50% fire resist. I'm gonna wait for one of these trees to grow. I'm going to give it Armageddon. With any luck, it'll be able to get both of them. Nope, a tree grew in its spot. Hello, Sasao. Welcome. Looks like the ice worm is actually just gonna do everything for me. Yeah, I'm just gonna spacebar and let the ice worm do the thing. You got to Realm 7 for the first time. Nice. That's a good start. Being slow going with this game. It takes time. It takes a lot of time. Even me, a lot of the time, I mess up in the early game a lot. I find I do well in, like, the late game. Mid to late game, I do pretty good, but it's rough. Eventually, surely the ice worm will be able to break free. Hang on. Hang on, this is an X-Turbo scenario, I think. Go, worm, go! It's a crazy amount of trees. It is a most accursed amount of trees. It is very annoying because the enemies are arcane immune, and that's what kind of damage the trees are doing. So, this would be a soft lock had I not done a bunch of quick thinking to... Oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Can you buy a cantrip to kill the trees? We have a cantrip, but like it's not doing enough damage to kill the trees necessarily. The problem is that they continually regrow. So we might have to go Dragon Claw and just Dragon Claw our way over there. Is that the best option that we've got, is Dragon Claw? It costs 1. What's the range on this sucker? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's out of range. Because it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So like, it's like a diamond shape, right? So I think he's out of range. Invoke Savagery is living. He's living or nature. Arcane Translocation to swap Link. I think the cheapest option is genuinely just Dragon Claw, because I can technically just Dragon Claw my way over there. It's just going to take a while. I don't really see a better option. Every 40 damage to help my sorcery deal 1 physical damage. That would kind of work. Yeah, we're just going to go Dragon Claw. It's going to suck, but it's fine. Please, it's a chance-based thing. Okay. Fucking trees. Okay. What else have we got? Chain Lightning's kind of funny. I only get 3 casts. How's it going there, FCO? Welcome on in. I think we're cooked, chat. I think we're extremely screwed. I think with 4 I could have made it happen. With 3 I don't think I can. Apparently you're a local painter. I don't really keep track of such things. What are trees weak to? Probably fire, if I had to guess. Yeah, fire and ice. Does elephant form let you stomp through trees? No, because they're stationary. Immobile. So they have no way of being pushed around. Vampiricism? Interesting idea. I don't have any HP to cast it though. I guess we're going for this. No, I'm not locked at all. Still many solutions potentially. Doing damage to him? It's doing 1 damage at a time. Is it, to all enemies? Yeah, so it's not hurting him. Just gotta keep trying and see if it does eventually hurt him at all. Because if it does do like 1 damage, then we know it's working. Maybe if I break all the little or the big trees, I can increase the odds of so. Wait, is Dragonclaw working the opposite of how it should? I think Dragonclaw is working the exact opposite of how it's supposed to. Let me read it. Will not damage allies unless directly targeted. It's doing the opposite of how it's supposed to work. It's only it's only dealing damage to enemies unless, or to friendlies unless they're directly targeted. Yeah, the shield gain is the current issue now. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Upgrade Dragonclaw. So I can do more damage. I mean, we don't have any upgrades that'll get us there. Frickin' hackin' shucks, dude. Come on, brain. Do it. There's gotta be something here. The trees have screwed many a person, trust me. Use lightning or fan of flame since they have AoE. Would Stampede... No, because they're mobile. Stampede form wouldn't work. Yeah, maybe fan of flames would be enough. Because the more damage we deal, the more we're going to do with our physical. Yeah, let's go for Fan of Flames. This is kind of my last hurrah. There we go. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Well, that's an interesting scenario that we've gotten ourselves in. A little bit on the cursed side. Okay. How do I want to do this? Prison of Seeds over here. Prison of Thorns, rather. Do a second seedling. Go back down to, like, fast. Yeah, I really like the puzzle scenarios like that. Like, even if this run is completely cooked now, that I've like, gone through all that, and it, like, didn't go the way I wanted it. Like, now at least a cool thing happened, right? It was very interesting, at the very least. To try and puzzle my way out. This floor is really dangerous. There's multiple super threats you're going to have to deal with. Okay. This guy's gonna die and turn into trees. There we go. Got a good amount of trees going. can turn more people into trees, maybe. I'll leave it for now. No one here is arcane resistant, so they're in a lot more trouble than they were last time. Oh, old Thunderbones. Yeah, he's a scary guy, but, like, we've got the tools to deal with him this time. I'm pretty sure my trees are just gonna grow out of control and win the floor for us. Should be going pretty smoothly. Flagellant's Cup is slowly stealing all of my life. But that's okay, because we've got Fate Plate, so we don't really have that much to worry about. These dragons are like, what do we stock? The trees, they grow. Old Thunderbones has nowhere left to run. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, so these trees, as much as they can be a curse, they are also a blessing. Because they do kind of single-handedly destroy everyone for me. It was quite convenient, I must admit. That said, as soon as I get an opportunity, I am getting rid of all of them. So that way I can do a much better build. The build that we were originally intending to do. Oh yeah, I guess I can just fan of flames my own things to do more damage, huh? Okay. Big damage. Can you cast Psychic Seedling on buds, like parasites on them? No, because they're set to undead, because of the way they are upgraded. See, oh, they're not undead. I think it has to be on a living target, though. Normally they would be living, but they're not here. Actually, I don't know. Maybe they're not normally living. Maybe they're always just nature. How's it going there, big filler? All is going well. Enjoying some Rift Wizard, as usual. And, yeah. Nothing too crazy. Just enjoying the day. This is 5. We gotta deal with the Hate Golem. I'm seeing some arcane resistant enemies. Fire. Here. That seems good. Your local painter. That's a good way to be. This floor kinda sucks because it's like super cramped. I think we're gonna go somewhere else. Another F. There's another F. This looks pretty doable. They don't really have a ton of AoE. Open up with the Prison of Thorns. And around the corner. Psychic Seedling the Clayhound. Get the dragons out. There we go. And we may well just be waiting in a corner from here, but we'll see. Gotta let things play out first. Can't hit Prison of Thorns from here. The trees will either grow and overtake everything, or my dragons will get out and start murdering everything. One of the two. Right now, the dragons are doing their best to murder all of my trees. Okay. Well, Prison of Thorns action here is decent. Okay. Little Psychic Seedling action. Oh, we're just out of range. Oh, I'm trapped. The trees got me. The trees got me, chat! Fuck. I should be fine. I'm pretty sure there's one zombie just kills everything for me. Get him, zombie! Yeah. There we go. Zombies are pretty good. Especially against enemies that aren't paying any attention. That helps a lot. Where's the final portal? Is it under the thing? It is. Okay. I really, really want to, like, dump half of my spells. I'm gonna re-roll so that way I can hopefully find a thing that lets me do that. It's not happening. It is not happening, chat. This is a little problematic. How many realms are there in one run? 21. 21 realms per run. This is a cursed map. What about this? This is a lot more workable. Shrine of Reformation would do the trick. Shrine of Dissolution would also work. I would take either one. Either one would probably do everything we needed to and more. Oh my god. Insane hit of the Prison of Thorns. Very good. Hello, PC guy. Welcome. How are you today? Let's get all this going. The dragons. This is a bit of a fiasco, but so far so good. Are we gonna dupe spells again? No, we're gonna delete half of the spells that we have. Also, I don't think I've ever duped spells. Okay. I think this is pretty over in our direction because of the zombies and stuff that we've got. I guess I could try and get more involved. Wander over this way. I need to find an angle where I can actually hit them from. Yeah, we dupe items, not spells. It seems to get a lot of people, PC guy. It's just you can backseat, you will be banned. It's mostly just a joke. It's one of those. A classic little joke. We gonna win? I think we're gonna win. I don't know how this tree got all the way over here, but I'm happy about it. Good lord. This is oh, whoops, I accidentally unfull screened. This is the pain build. Go, my trees! Go! Become more powerful than they could have possibly imagined. This guy's 100% arcane immune, isn't he? Yep. Lamau, fan the flames. There we go. Good thing we found a solution for that. Okay. Just keep re-rolling. I need to see the thing. Please, please, please. Give me the altar, I need it. We just see the menu. Oh, weird. Hang on. Must be something with, like, the game capture broke. Take a look at. Okay. Now it should work. Yeah, it was something to do with, like, the me unfull screening it and re-full screening it really fast probably broke it. Fixed. Good, 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 good. Are the fire ice variant? They're pretty annoying. Turn me back to fast for now. Psychic Seedling on you. Throw a Psychic Seedling on this one. And Dragon Time. I'm getting a little bit chain comboed right now. Okay. This isn't going great. This guy's got, or the elf has a lot more HP than I really anticipated. We have Cascade. We could go Cascade, Mega Annihilate. I think that's a reasonable play here. There we go. Nah. Oh god, that's not a good look. Okay, that's. My mouse is just so bad. I really need to get a new mouse. I'm so lazy when it comes to, like, getting new stuff. I don't like spending money. This feels like a teleport using the lack of things that I can do. Okay. What else could I do here? Got lots of items. Okay. How's it going there, Laura? We got so many games to play already, it's fine. Fear Visor. Love it. Not a big fan, honestly. Let's kill these guys and work on it. Oh, I'm dead. The chain bolts were everywhere. That sucked. I mean, you can always have your friends get on your level. It's a reasonable thing. Okay, let's do an Archmage trial. Yeah, so we've finished Chronomancer, Hemomancer, Ferromancer, Improviser, Limited Spellbook. Yeah, we just never got the thing going. Alias scamming me, SMH, yeah, basically. Giga scam. Let's do another Wild Magic run. Wild Magic was fun the last time we tried it. Bunch of these. So yeah, the deal with Wild Magic is that we get random spells, and if we reroll, we get different random spells. Wow. It's kind of cool, kind of fun, kind of weird. Mostly just want to find, or maximize the amount of value that we're gaining at any given time. I mean, that's kind of how you always play this, or I always play this video game, but, you know, there's some variance to it where you really want to find items that are generically good and use those, which is no small task, I would say. So, that is definitely a big part of it. Pull this ghost over here. Summon another giant bear. There we go. Yeah, so you end up being like a little bit overpowered most of the time. We've got Sin Eater and Aura of Purity. And we've got Immolating Blast for Heavenly Blast. Is the Immolate one, that is quite good. We should look for the resources to build another portal, I think. I think having an additional portal would help a whole lot. I am going to die to swords, aren't I? No? I'm going to die to this guy. Or maybe I die to nothing? These guys have range. No. I missed! Fuck! That was not very gamer of me. I just assumed I knew what the path was going to be. That's my bad. That is my B. Okay. Try again. We got UT. We see UT. We gotta go after UT. If you're wondering why, it's because it gives you way, way, way more goodies than you're supposed to have. It's awesome. It's quite good for that. And we got Golden Drake on floor 2, which is obviously more than enough to carry the hell out of us. Okay, what do we got this time? Odin's Eye. We got Imp Swarm with Dark Swarm and Bone Spear unupgraded and super upgraded Restless Dead. Which is kind of cool. I had a friend try to trend me up to his level in Smash, and it was a pretty miserable experience. Lots of losing over and over. That means they probably did a really bad job, to be honest. They really... Most of training someone to be good at Smash is, I mean, neutral game is, like, one thing. That just comes with experience, most part. But then there's also, like, you need to learn the physical tech and stuff to be able to do everything. I need to go back and break chat. I'll be back. Okay. Alrighty. Right, we're doing this round. Odin's Eye isn't gonna help me. I'm gonna reroll. See if we can get something better. There's Mithril. Mithril's great. And we got Wall of Flame, and we've got some pretty crazy stuff. This will be interesting. Okay. Those. Death Cleave isn't gonna do a dang thing. Okay. My fucking... Oh my god. Imagine thinking you can be good at a game with rocket power-ups and fire flowers. SMH, SMH. Welcome back, Painter. Alright. I didn't read all the power-ups I had, which is why I died. Okay. Go. What the? We have Wall of Ice, Heaven's Wrath, and Unraveling. Very good. Reroll and look for an extra nice one. Flame Blade Fragment. Greetings from nerds. As everyone already knew. I'm gonna get killed by these guys if I don't get the frick out of there. Okay. Please don't shoot me. Okay. The bone men, go! Get 'em, boys! Okay. Jank. Janky. Got, Ride Drake. We got, Healing Flames, Orb of Unraveling, Unraveling Curse and Accelerating Decay, and Roaring Flames, which is ice. Wait, no it's not. That doesn't make any sense. What's Roaring Flames? Range damage. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. I want a plate. I want Plague Doctor's Cane. And I want Dark Fire Cape. Hellfire Mantle. Those are the things that I need, I think. Will help me the most. So let's go for those, I suppose. We got an A around, we've got an A right there. What's the M that we've got? Flame Blade Fragment. We don't want to use our M for that. I'd like to use it in that, so we should go for the D, I suppose. Around what time tomorrow were you thinking for Elden Ring? I have no idea. Because I still need to make sure that I record, like, a video and, like, do all the things required to get it up to... I know I have to do at least 2 thumbnails tomorrow, 1 video, and all the other related things that'll go with that, so... And I've been getting up at around, like, 1. Not 1, noon. I'm getting up around noon. Okay. Good. I've loved watching this game because it's so goofy yet completely serious. It is really goofy, but like in a in a way where it's just like, yeah, if you fuck up, you're dead. You messed up, you're dead. But it's a lot of fun. I like this game a lot. Okay. I need to rotate over here. To move our Orb of Unraveling here. Okay. Just trying to keep these guys all in one area. Orb of Unraveling. Oh my god, I got fucking bonked by a zombie. I've been necrosis and I'm losing HP for no reason. Yeah, I gotta be really afraid of this dog because it's like the last thing that can get us, essentially. Just stand way over here. Beautiful. Yeah, necrosis is a debuff in this game that will make you lose HP permanently. It's a very bad time. Wizard Replica, Wall of Flame, and Invoke Savagery. We have thickened walls, affected tiles in lines around the caster forming a square. Okay, that's going to be very strong. It's got sturdy construction. Necrosis makes you lose your mind. It is not ideal to get necrosis. Gets me another F. This gets me a lot of resources for very cheap, but we have to deal with fire guys. We only have to deal with one fire guy. How do we... Can we kill this guy? What kind of damage are we doing? Just pure fire? Fire... more fire. Cast Wall of Flame, cast Pillar of Fire on each affected tile. That's a crazy, really, really strong. Adds Holy Tag. But we don't have any way to deal non-fire damage, so this thing would be immune to death. We need to come up with a way to kill it. Because everything else is functional on the build. We just need to have a little something to fix that. This is holy and dark. It's quite a lot. Mercurize, they won't melee attack me, so that doesn't do anything. We could get ghost boots. Get some dudes going. Boots of Imminent Doom would be reasonable. Is there an N on this stage? No. What else could we do? I guess I can back up and look at the list through here of what we could buy. Voodoo, Flagellant, Fanged Amulet, Drain Boots. How far away am I from Drain Boots? Drain Boots would hit the spot. I'd go with some Drain Boots. Drain Boots are awesome. Okay, so let's take a look. What do I need for Drain Boots? I believe that's a T and a D, and we need the B and the S. Okay, so there's a B, and there's the S. Okay, so we get all those, and we run over there, we create our boots, we do that, and we're set. I guess we'll start, like, here, and then we'll get to, like, a slightly more middle position, and then we'll cast, like, a square of death. Okay. And I'm assuming if I go into that, it will kill me, too. Let's not go into that. Been life drained. Are they running away after life draining me? That little shit? It's fucked up. Okay. Life drain's gone. Getting shot. Okay. One last wall of flame. Okay, and I have to get this dude, otherwise I'm gonna die. Maybe I can just run it. Oh, I'm gonna die. They do 12 damage. Okay. Boots. Okay. We're probably dead here. I don't think there was necessarily a way we could have lived this. This hits quite a few targets with that. And what else can we afford? Nothing. I think I can tank the one and then kill these two and be okay. And then we need to start counting steps. Okay. Now we need to get over here without this guy hitting me. Oh, those are dumb local. I can't believe people do those. Slash fall for them. It's pretty lame. Oh my god. I didn't heal enough. Fuck. That was annoying. I probably could have played better. Wild Magic is a weird one. This is a very difficult challenge. Okay. A little bit of that action. Blast this. How are you today, Michu? How are you? Okay, that's 2 of the Fs that we need for the first item that we really want. Look at that. And I didn't even look at my spells. I straight up didn't even check. Oopsie. Okay, so we're probably gonna want like Philosopher's Stone and stuff. Just existing. I'm a pro. Nice. That's pretty good. I was a pro at existing. Okay, let's grab... What are your pro tips to existing? Okay. Now dominating many of the things. Ow! Oh my god. Stop dodging my shit! I am so dead. Yep. Can't stop, won't stop. Existing. Just never stop, true. Be like Wild Magic, be weird and difficult. Yeah, I guess. Let's do a normal run. I've been struggling. Been struggling today. Open up with Fireball. I've been enjoying Fireball today. Fireball fun. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get. There's a couple of UTs. Big fan of that. And we'll see if we can't get some kind of decent fire run going. We will grab Annihilate. Those. Bonk you, bonk you, bonk you, bonk you. Good. It's a little early to be having to deal with a complete lack of spawns. But it's... or a complete lack of additional spawning guys. But, that's the best we've got for now. If you'd make a games I like in the summer sale video, I'd watch it, just saying. Like the games I like, and I need an addiction. I mean, Murky. It's right in front of you. Look at this game. It doesn't get any more addicting than this. But yeah, I could probably do... look at Goblin America. That's another good one. I gotta play some more of that. Goblin America's sick as fuck. What else? What else is there on the list that I want to play? Stone Shards on sale. I got that one. There's a handful of bangers. A couple of good ones. Run away! Got Rift Wizard 3 last night. No regrets. Hell yeah. It is a hard game, but it's a lot of fun. Goblin America is a crazy title. It's never been truer, though, is the crazy thing. Fan of knowledge? Free shit? I love free shit! I have a better addiction. Primordialis, and I freaking suck at it! I can't make it past the first boss because I died because I'm an idiot! I've been there, done that. Been there, done that, dude. Okay, we're dumping this in right away. What are we getting? We got a nice juicy blood shift. All that good on it. Very nice blood shift. That, like this. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. Frick. Running away. Ruinous Offering is something that I never ever get to play with, and I probably never ever will. Because it got nerfed before I got to use it, which means that I'm never ever using it. Time to Google Goblin America. Have you played Dead Cells? Yes. I played Dead Cells before you even knew Dead Cells existed. Probably. So the high odds. Very high odds that I did. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yerp. I am one of the rare Hollow Knight dislikers. I think it's not that fun. Especially compared to, like, I don't know. I like making a build, and that game is kind of the opposite of that. And people are gonna be like, oh, the charms, the charms. Fuck off. The charms barely do, like, sure, they make it, like, a little different, but, like, your moveset's still the same. Give me, like, a great sword, or, like, a spear, or, like, let me do some cool moves. Not just, like, the goddamn Minecraft-ass moveset. Like, come on. Give me something cool. That's how I feel. And you know what? Minecraft has a better moveset than Hollow Knight. I'll say it. There's more intrigue in the Minecraft moveset. Spells? Yeah, everybody gets the exact same set of spells over the course of the campaign. What game was that rage about? The Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight being, like, just meh. Goblin America looks like a boomer shooter Kingsfield hybrid. It's also like a speedrun game. It's pretty legit. I like it. Dragon time. Save a blood shift for the boss. Hollow Knight is simplistic. I mean, yeah, it's obviously a good game. I just don't like it, and that's fine. It's perfectly valid for me to have an opinion that differs from the masses. It's like why I don't like Hades. Hades is like really, really good at everything it does except gameplay, which is boring and basic. It's like, in theory, it's a fantastic game. The music is amazing. The art direction is fantastic. The variety seems pretty solid. But, like, you just kind of stand there and do the thing. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that interesting to me. You're getting chased down by this thing. How far did you make it in Hades? I bounced off it pretty quick. You didn't play much of Goblin America, did you? I kind of fell asleep. Yeah, I only got to start it on stream. I want to do some more of it, though, because it was a pretty compelling experience. Okay, what do we got? We got raw damage, and we got multi-mancer staff. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for double multi-mancer staff, because that opens up some pretty spicy options. We don't want to use up our L's, or our S's, if we can avoid it. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go for YS, no, this guy, and then we're gonna go for radius. Want big radius. So this guy, and it's another radius there. That's all good. Okay. Let's do multi-mancer staff. Be good. Now we need an F quite desperately. Roll for it. No Fs. Damn it. God damn it, chat. There's an M. Do need. And an N, which probably like a handful of things. Play Brotato, it's peak. It is not peak. I'm just gonna. It's not. There's nothing peak about Brotato. Like, it's got some cool stuff, but I don't know. It is just another Survivor game. It's got like some fairly high highs. I'll give it that. Calling it peak is not true. That is overselling by a lot. Okay. Now we're getting double the num targets that we were getting before. More survival games need to branch into new ideas. Yeah, I think a good example of that was Everything is Crab. That's essentially a survival game, but they did it in a way where, you know, you get to play the video game. Which is nice. Calling it just another survival game is wild. I mean, it's a box, and then you pick you pick 3 over and over and over again, right? I guess you pick more than 3. Go play Casualties Unknown. Now that's a fucking game. That is a video game right there. Pacific Drive. That's a very good video game. I like Pacific Drive. Bruh, where's my goddamn Fs? I have no Fs. Fs are not currently being given. And it is a little problematic. Can I build anything out of this? No. Can I do anything with this? I can give it physical. I think we gotta save, though. Okay. Really nice if some important targets started dying here. These slimes are actually saving my ass. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need Earth and Travel. Chaos Fireball and robes with rain would be good times. Chaos Robe. Ooh, that's good thinking. How's it going, Shake? You are a sight for sore eyes. It's good to see you. Okay, let's do a little bit of that. Get some dragons out. A lot of dudes. Go, dragons, go! Do the thing! Do the thing! That one's dead. You missed the spinny fish. The spinning fish will come back inevitably. But Joel can't he can't spin forever. He needs breaks too. Okay, this is getting bad. Blood shift you. We're gonna die horribly. Wee. Four squishy drakes, yeah. I've been getting bodied today, Shake. I've been getting fucking owned. Earthen me over here. Grab this. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of enemies. Some days are just like that in this game. I'm having to come to accept that. Perish! Good, that's good. Oh god. I want to get this. That would help a lot. Yeah! Nuclear Throne is good. Good-ass game, Nixie. I need to learn to pivot when I get going onto a loose streak. Yeah. Shrine of Knowledge, yeah, sometimes Shrine of Knowledge is just like, here, do this build. And it's like, nah, I'm gonna just wait until I can sell that. Like, no, use it, idiot. Just use it. I find one thing that's been helping me a lot is just, like, taking one spell that doesn't fit the build, and then just, like, you know, it's like, oh, here, this'll save you now. Like, I just took Shadow Hex here, and it might legitimately just keep me alive. Single-handedly. The game is, in fact, a roguelike, yes. Give me that. Blow up everybody. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Okay. And then I gotta run the old-fashioned way. Okay. Shadow Hex. And then hopefully I've got enough Annihilates to just win here. Oh my god. Please! 140, no... Ooh! Okay. What are we buying with this? Fucking Touch of Death. Annihilate with Cascade is a good way to carry itself for the first 5 floors. Yeah, I want to do a Rain of Fire build. And make a cane. Can I? Could make an Arc Sorcerer staff. That's good enough. That is something that I intend on acquiring regardless of the scenario. There we go. Ooh, you're playing through Bloodborne? Nice, that's a good one. Scale 'em. How's it going, Ace? Happy to see you running Rift Wizard 3, my current favorite game, to die horribly on a loop-in. Yes, Ace Mage, I've been having a fantastic time with it. Such a fucking good-ass video game. Which S's did I keep? I kept that one, so the DYE finishes the thing for me. I'm gonna go for that. There is a Lewis, though. Lewis kind of fucking sucks ass. If you get Chaos Seed, make it the Rainbow Blade. Okay. Cane requires D, my bad. No, it's fine. Didn't make mistakes. Okay. Now I can make this. Okay. Hooray! My fireball's getting big. Fireball. 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 Can you hit the one thing I want you to actually hit? Jesus. Just use this. And then Drake's. Move back up a little bit. Fireball. Fireball. And fireball. There we go. We're good. What is this game about? You gotta go kill a guy named Mordred because he's evil and he's a wizard. Enemy wizard. Okay, Evolution Shrine is a very much requirement for this run. It's going to make my life infinitely better if I can stay alive to use it. Gotta save Avalon! Yeah. Exactly. Avalon's in danger and only you can save it! Thank God they don't do it like that. Could you imagine? Actually, I can't imagine that. In another world, we might have an intro exactly like that. Fireball, 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 fireball. Fireball, 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 fireball. I'm getting slightly fireballed myself, but it's okay. guy's dark resistant? They darn sure is. Move over here and bully these guys. Okay. That did. Okay, we got the thing that I wanted. Okay, now we have to return to our regularly scheduled fireball. Or I could try to make a break for the evolution shrine. If I get underworld travel, I can go there and then get like the big upgrades. Seems worth it. Do it. A little bit more translocation. 'Tis the season after all. One of those. And we got nature. That's for earth and passage. We got nature. That's for that. We got the... Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got this, which I can do on this. Now. We got pyrostatic storm, which is the lightning variant. So I guess we're doing lightning stuff. We got planar, and we got that one. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. What can we afford? Frick all, dude. Okay. Well, time for a firestorm. That I'm not a part of, ideally. Okay. I'm getting lightninged pretty bad. I am dead. God damn it. If you manage to get to a shrine of grafting and have nature component to sacrifice, you put nature on fireball and use it to trigger Woad Weird Shadow Hack shenanigans. Yeah, it's a good setup. It's a good setup. Those dogs were not fired. Nice. Let's... You know, no, I'm gonna do a Sanctomancer, because I've been having a lot of fun with the Sanctomancer build. And I'm pretty close to having that work. I'm gonna do one of those. I don't know if you've tried Sanctomancer yet, Shake, but it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. When will there be a Primordialis stream? Probably Thursday. That is legitimately the plan. There's 2 H's there. Go in there. And we'll get this going right away. I don't think it'll be like only Primordialis, but it'll definitely be at least partly Primordial. Like I said earlier, I'm running out of content to make videos for. With the content. Fine, fine, I'll start the trials. Good, good, good. They're fun. You should. Also, try the wild magic one. It's wacky and zany and cool. Okay. You guys could, like, kill these guys a little faster. Be great. We're gonna go Holy Fire. Shit owns. You did them all in 2, thanks to, thank you very much, Muckbee. Alright. Shake becoming mukbang streamer confirmed. Okay, there's an H over here. I'm not super excited to deal with the no-hit challenge. Because I am kind of a professional at getting hit. That's kind of my whole thing in games, is being a little bit more belligerent than I really should be. And then getting away with it because I have knowledge that allows me to be an idiot. Would you play Subnautica? Probably not. I played a tiny amount of Subnautica, and I didn't really enjoy it. I'm not much of a survival crafting gamer, to be honest. Yeah, I will pick out the occasional horror game. Did you play Pathogenic? I did. I plan on playing more of that one in the future. I just kind of want to let it develop a little further. God damn it. Am I soft locked? What's a game you like but you'd never stream? I do like Minecraft, but I'm extremely unlikely to ever stream. Because I don't want a bunch of children in my audience, and this is, once again, a moment where I remind you, if you are a child in my audience, don't fucking say so, or I'll ban you! I'm not kidding! He didn't like Wuckle? I didn't like Wuckle because it made me start going slow after they gave me the ability to go fast, and it was fun. They literally took away the thing that I was having fun with, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm not playing this game anymore. I lose, by the way, I lose. That's not a game that I like, though, Nixie. They were asking a game that I like. Alias just described why I hate all modern Sonic games right there. Yeah. I mean, the old Sonic games were like that, too, until you got good at them. What am I feeling? I don't know, maybe we'll just do a normal run. Been able to get the Sanctomancer run going. What'd be a funny one? I could poke people with Death Touch a little bit, that's fun. Do that. Poke. 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 Why not some Dark Lightning for the best spell? Death Shock? I haven't used Death Shock much. Could potentially do that. There's a free Thunder Strike. And Restless Dead. Could do a free Restless Dead. Death Shock is really good. Believe it. Let me go for Restless Dead though, because that's a level 4 spell for free. It's kind of awesome. Poke. 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 Ow. Poke. Ow. Alright. I cast Fireball on your house! No! Don't do that! Please. I'm running uninsured for a little bit as a treat. Chat, is that something that I can get away with? Real question. They're like, oh yeah, you all need to be insured now. And I'm like, what if I was insured for a while and then stopped? No, I don't have a house. It's an apartment. They're like, oh yeah, you need apartment insurance now. And then they disabled the fire hydrants out front when there was a fire like 1 block away. It was a really funny joke that they did. I don't think they're gonna do that joke. Okay. Please, as long as your apartment doesn't explode. We got our water heater replaced, so in theory we should be good for a while. The house exploding. Stratophies? No. I don't even know what that is. Poke, poke, poke. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The amount of money that goes into the renter's fee for, like, I'd have to have my house burn down once every, like, 3 years in order to, like, get my money's worth out of it. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. The only thing of value in my house is my computer, and I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna be in the house when it's on fire, and I'm going to take my computer out of my house if it's on fire. So, like, you know, it doesn't do anything. You're not supposed to get your money's worth out of insurance, that's the point. I know, but that's why it's fucking stupid! Why shouldn't I be allowed to buy, like, life insurance on someone who's about to die? Come on. It's bullshit. Yeah, that's a 5, that's a 4. One of these. That's a nice big skeleton that I can acquire. Okay. These spouters got. Life insurance is a completely different animal. I mean, it's not even an animal. That's how different it is. You're gonna run out of shadow pellets before you die, so we'll put another one on you. My friend died, but I have friend insurance. Can I get a replacement? Dude, made-up insurance is that's a good bit. I feel like that's relatively unexplored territory. You can make some good jokes out of that. These. One cast of Death Shock would clear this floor. What if I made it so I get I'm gonna make it so the things happen. I'm gonna make it so my guys touch enemies with Death Shock and then they die. Or Death Touch. Poke. You play Genome Guardian 2? Yeah, just a little bit. I didn't play more of it because it didn't really seem to work well with the thing. Necrostatic? Let me look at Death Shock, I guess. Let me see what it can do. Shocking Momentum, Fire Shock, Corpse Construct. I mean, it's kind of cool, I guess. It's kind of alright, I suppose. It's got some seasoning. Got some sauce. Okay. My mouse is gone. It's disappeared. Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. It's that time of day. My mouse just shits out once a day. Necrostatic. What is necrostatic? Oh, this guy. Each of your undead allies grants a +1 damage bonus to lightning spells and equipment until they die. Yeah, I guess it would be pretty good. We'll give it a try. Why not? We can put it in. You've sold me. Get 'em, boys. The eyelash insurgents. Yeah, the amazing typo. Okay. You do one of these. And don't forget that Death Shock is 2 or 3 instances, so 10 skeletons is 20 or 30 damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got some sauce. That's a double HCY. That's kind of interesting. And we can get the necrostatic right away. Let's do that. Risk it, dude. Risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Little wasteful, but not that bad. Undead. Death shock. Hit me, please. Back up a little bit. Okay. Out, alright. The one over there. Already kind of got this going. Dudes to become more damage. Got these things to do more damage. There we go. Yeah, getting the percentage boost with the flat boost is going to be very good. The question is, how do I get like a lot of units on the stage to instantly kill? That's the question. How do we make the most amount of living guys to kill immediately? Elephants is one way, but I'd rather not do elephants. Can I time them out as a treat? No. You literally missed out on banning someone yesterday. Why should you time someone out that doesn't deserve it today? Come on. Get with it. Gosha because nobody uses Gosha. Gosha's slow. I need like 20 guys all at once. God damn it. Specifically Gosha maggots. It's still so slow. What did you tell me, Nixie? I don't know, we could do like Rock Gaze Rot Lord or something. I don't know. Stone Wake. I don't think those guys are living though. Because I'm just thinking about like mass calcification. But if we make our own crappy minions and kill them to make skeletons with the friendly undead upgrade, that's precisely the plan, yes. That is currently what we are thinking. The question is, what guys do we want to make a lot of? Are junk golems undead? They are, in fact, undead. So we could go junk golem plus minion recycling, which is really cheap, and then we go for... would mass calcification work? Non-undead allies are killed and raised as bone chamblers. Yeah, so... okay, that all works. Yeah, so we'll do that line. That seems good. That all seems very functional. These guys are all alive. Oh, what a fucking weirdo map. That would work with Wall of Ice as well. Ooh, noted. Could be good. Yeah, you were cooking or whatever. Great excuse. Okay, one of those. Death shock! Hang on, what if I just, like, shadow hex a whole bunch of them? To get more guys on the board. Okay. Maybe we just take shocking momentum right now. Pretty good. Shocking momentum does help a lot with that damage output. We should look for Umbral Totem. Umbral Totem will give me a lot of damage. to let out my humor, but I would hate to see you guys endure the sheer cringiness. I am lunging for more jokes. They're kind of a breath of fresh air. What is happening? Okay, I'm thinking like you're thinking cheap lunging. Oh my god. That's rough. You want this one? Shake? Because it doesn't need numb targets, right? It's 14 more damage. It's true, I guess. I'm thinking sorcery staff for 33% boost as well. In order. There we go. We should get our undead death touch as well. Shadow Hex, and where's the Death Touch one? You cast a dark spell, your undead allies gain 1 damage. First doll, and then the other one. Okay. I want the crown, this one, Bony Crown Finger, there we go. There's BDE, that gives me 2 letters that I need. Pretty good. Okay. No living targets here, so I don't think this can hit anyone. Pretty good. Oh hey, that guy's 100% dark and lightning immune. Fuck. How are we gonna deal with that guy? Have a good there, Astronaut. Good luck with the groceries. Could add fire damage to Death Shock. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in. Sounds good. How am I gonna deal with this thing next, I guess? I was hoping that would be enough range. Okay, now we just start poking this thing till it dies, I guess. Poke, 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 poke. Get Crown of Bony Fingers now. Another D. Shrine of Perfection! Don't mind if I fucking do. How much damage is that shock doing right now? 32. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Let's hope we can get some skeletons going. It does seem to be the bouncing factor, yes. If I use Death Cleave with it, will it cast it multiple times? How would that function? I don't really know. It has 100% dark resist. There we go. Hell yeah, it would. Okay. That might be good. Might be a good option. I'm gonna run over here and gather this. Find a corner to summon a bunch of guys in. We want Stone Wake, because that is part of the build. Oh. I guess we can just start poking. There is no joke demand right now, your local painter. Don't worry about it. To make a joke if it comes natural. Don't force it. Okay. Here we go. It's Deathshock. Deathshock got all the things. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn decent. We need to start doing some competitive weekly runs for Seeded Challenge. Lucky Ducky. It was reasonably lucky. I hear Chronomancy now costs SP. This costs SP equal to the level of the ability spell. Yeah, I think they need to sweeten the pot a little bit for me to take Chronomancy. I liked Chronomancy when I was newer, but the more I use Chronomancy, the more I realize that it's just kind of unnecessary, and it slows your build down if you're doing good. I guess it's good if you're doing bad, though, so there is that. I have no idea why people think Chronomancy is strong. I mean, it's really good for specific scenarios. I just don't know why it got nerfed, to be honest. I don't think it has any right to be nerfed. I do see 2 L's, though, which I am tempted to go for, but honestly, I'd rather go somewhere else, I think. There's only a few spells where it seems that charges matter so much that it's worth the cooldown. Like Demon Form and Purity benefit a ton. I agree. The one caveat is that certain spells, like some blade work really well with it. I guess. But you can just, like, get the ritual. What do you mean when you say something is slow or fast? Okay, so Chronomancy takes away a spell's charges and puts it on a cooldown. If you take away a spell's charges like Deathshock, and this is a spell that you want to use every single turn, then all of a sudden you're waiting 5 turns before you use it each time, which is going to make your... It's a tempo loss, which means that you're going to be at, like, much greater risk because you don't have the defense of your powerful spell. There are some spells that get around that by being enchantments and, like, going over that cooldown, but it's still just, like, it's not worth, right? What is your favorite game? Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite game. It's a very good video game. But yeah, that's what I mean. There's Charred Relic. That gives holy bonuses. We don't have any holy spells, but we're pretty likely to end up with a holy spell eventually. We could go for that. Or we could just get some more Ds. We're gonna need a lot of Ds. Erebus Lance. When you cast a dark spell targeting an enemy, send out a destructive beam toward the target. Yeah, that shit's gonna own. I'm gonna go for that probably. I don't know, maybe not. Well, yeah, because it's only doing dark damage. It should be good. Should be pretty good. I'm gonna cast this once, so that way I don't immediately get frozen. Okay. Okay, sure. Works for me. I'll take it. There's another, or there's, we get both the L's that we need here. That's nice, and we also get Chain Lightning, which is pretty good. We're just gonna cast this on the dragon, and then hope everything dies. Pew pew pew. Oh, it hit the lightning dragon. It's gonna kind of reduce the efficacy of things a little bit. Stop hitting the freaking lightning dragon, dude. Come on. Fancy-suited boys, the corpse constructs, indeed are here. Okay. I will Touch of Death you. And I guess we'll take chain lightning, because that's just gonna be pretty darn good. Be a nice alternative damage source. Touched by lightning, 100% lightning resist. How inconvenient. How incredibly inconvenient, chat. Shadow hex you, and shadow hex you. And just start poking this thing. What are you doing? You're probably doing something annoying. I think you're the one that hands out the buffs or whatever. There we go. That is pretty annoying. Shadow hex. You're 200% lightning resistant, which is just a little overkill if you ask me. But that's how it is. One of those. Ew. Quit it. Gloomthorn could be fun. Ah. Prison of Thorns. Interesting. Yeah, that would be good. Be very good with this. Fit the theme. Have I pressed the button too many times and I'm going to die now, maybe? Oh god. What's... Get big physical attack. What if I go over here, get eye... Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking... Lightning form? I guess that would work. For 2 casts. Which wouldn't kill. I'd love to get, like, just a Fey plate. That would hit the spot. Please, local painter, I beg of you, stop! It's not good! We don't appreciate it! Okay. What about... A couple bad jokes, sure, but like bombarding? No. Okay, he's blind now. That's not right. Ah, I didn't. I thought he was blind. He's blind. God damn it. Blind, by the way. Blind doesn't stop cones. Okay, new intel. Fuck. At least we learned something new. There's that. Let's go for funny Fan of Flame build. We haven't really played with that one much. Yeah. We learned something new. Exactly. Something new that we couldn't have learned any other way but dying. Where the fuck is even Fan of Flames on this list? Did they take it? Okay, I thought they took it away from me because I never use it. Like, fine, if you're not gonna appreciate Fan of Flames, you don't even get to use it. Alright. We got permanence there. Kinda nice. I do like a free permanence. Or I could take permanence. Have you considered that, chat? I could take permanence or permanence. Just saying. I got options. I do like permanence. Tough choice, I know. I think I'll go with permanence, to be honest. I think it seems pretty good. Just gonna let these guys do everything. Take permanence. Do all sorts of fun stuff with permanence. There we go. There's a broken stopwatch. It's pretty nice. Gonna be greedy. Okay. So I'm thinking we're going for the funny build. One of these. Fire form costs 3. I think an early Fey plate would hit the spot. Help me! Help! Okay. Make a break for it. I hate you! Quasimorph goes 1.0 next. What the fuck is Quasimorph? Are you just making shit up? Let me shadow hex. Okay. We need to go deal with this. Okay. What at? Thing needs to leave me alone. What are shadow hexes? Please give me the buff on the thing I want. Okay. Got him! Most sentences you speak about this game is nonsensical. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that it's nonsense. Cud means casualties, meets casualties unknown. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go for range. We need range on this one. Range. Volcanic Lance. It's 3 range. That's a good early range acquisition. This one's very good for that too. Alright, have a good in there, Kubas. Thank you for hanging out. Last time I played Quasimorph, there was way more cannibalism than I expected. It's a funny sentence. That's good. Okay. There's an S. Go there. I don't love the Sambis. We'll make do. Okay. Let's get some fire going. Oh yeah, I guess we should take out those all at once. That's good. One of these. This is gonna maybe start sucking really fast. This guy's got a lot of health, and can increase the damage by 6. I'd love to get multiple damage types, but I guess what options have I got here for items? Do I have anything that can prevent me from taking damage here? That is what I want. Hang on. Do I need wildfire? No, because we can get that without wildfire. Probably. So we could just take the damage and go ice mode with that and be happy. We're not taking any damage. Yeah, it seems like a good option. I think I like that. Flames. good, good. And then we can just shadow hex here. And they're all dead. Beautiful. That worked out well. That worked out just fine. We've got an F there. There's definitely some Fs that we're gonna want. Guess we'll go there and we can get some extra sorcery as well. This Fuker, very annoying. There's some pretty annoying guys on this floor. Not gonna lie. I'm mostly concerned about the nasty debuff that's gonna get handed out to me. But just hope it works out, I guess. Fire form. Getting up. Oh. That's not good. I think I got teleported and that somehow canceled the shenanigans that I've got going. Okay. That one's like half dead. Okay. Now it's fully dead. Now we're just dealing with these little shits. Okay. Hooray! It's working, Chad! It's working! That wasn't too bad. Upgrade our sorcery here. And we've got the funny build going. None of those really call out to me. Got a 5 and a 4. Gotta go for the 5. It's just more value, chat. It's worth it. We're not using C's. We're not going to be summoning shit. So we'll go for that. It's good. And how do we ramp this more? Did you see? Yeah, Code Rapid has a demo. I did see it. I did see it there, Endo. Should probably give that a go in the very near future. That would be fun. So we need more range. Range is starting to look pretty good, but we need it even bigger, which is what the Arc Sorcerer Staff is for, and that should get me map-wide clear, essentially. I'm gonna be immune to the fire damage. That's good. I'm not gonna play it. I'm gonna wait till you play it and watch. Why is that? Why? Why wouldn't you play it yourself, Endo? That's upsetting. Okay. Go with this. You're my curator. Okay. I see. These. Blow up everything on the stage. Thank you, ice damage. Warp. This build is pretty good so far. I think we'll take the STW. It's closer to the stuff that we want. Those, and then we want to be pretty far away from the dude who's gonna freeze us. Okay. Permanence is looking pretty pointless right now, I gotta say. It's kinda not doing what I need it to, so I think we're gonna dump it. Probably. We want another S, and there it is, with an Iron Bark, no less. It's pretty darn nice. This is gonna instantly kill all those enemies, which is pretty darn good. Jump here and blow all that up. Here, and actually it looks like we're already hitting those pretty well. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, the freezing is getting me. Not good at all. Okay. There we go. And jump in. 5 turns to do damage, which is more than enough. Permanence would have worked with the duration upgrade on Lightning Form. True, but like it's just kind of bad. You can go Crackling Aura and get like a radius of lightning damage, which would be good. What I'm more interested in, I think I'm gonna go for that. And yeah, at this point, I just need to ask myself, like, what other ways can I power myself up? And I guess the answer is Quick Cast. Quick Cast is going to be very good. Let's get all the S's out of the way, and then we'll just throw a KYZ in there, because those are never useful. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, local painter. Thank you. What do we want to go for in here? So we're doing big fire AoE. Oh, we should get Fire Frenzy Mask. That'd be good. Get Fire Frenzy Mask and Hellfire Mantle. It doesn't scale in radius, but we can put the duration bonus on something. We have access to Talking Hat already, which is kind of cool. Time Lord Staff. Let's get that with the buff. That's really good. It is pretty much as ideal as could be. So now we've got just +3 flat duration on everything ever, which is incredible. And yeah, now we just want like some stuff that'll benefit from duration, like the Fire Frenzy Mask. And I guess we'll just leave it at that for the time being. We'll just try to hunt that down, which looks like we're going to be able to right away. Let's get that. Okay. And we'll go Lightning Form. We'll start kabooming in the middle of the map. Kaboom! You always like time striders with the time. Oh yeah, that's good thinking. Just AoE stun everything immediately. Good call. Here's a good call. We should get time striders. Just kind of a generically good item. Stun everything. Fire Frenzy Mask only works if the spell you're casting is actually casting another spell. Otherwise, I don't think it works on ritual spells. This isn't ritual, it's a channel. So we need it to cast... What you're saying is we need the fire spell to cast another fire spell. Got it. Immolate. Hang on, what about, like, ice damage does a thing? Winter Sting does Poison Sting. Sorcery does Death Chill. Okay, what about... I'm just trying to think of, like, what giant thing is going to proc other things, I guess. Purifier's Holy, Dark... Wait, we were thinking about Gloomthorn on another run, but not this run. Arcane, Sorcery, Blurred. Do any of these cast like a fire spell? Yeah, Holy cast Immolate. We don't have any way to get Holy damage out currently. I don't know, let's look at our fire options, I guess. When you cast a fire spell, send out a destructive beam. One that casted Blaze Rip. Enchantment. Enchantment cast Blaze Rip. Yeah, I don't know if we've got a good way of casting additional fire spells, I guess. It's kind of an issue. There's Rain of Fire. Well, this is a Fan the Flames build. I don't think you want the TP on Rain of Fire. Probably not. This is the AW I need. Pretty nice. Guys are 100% fire resistant, but they don't resist ice, so they will get killed. And they do holy damage. And these guys do arcane. Time's dried up. Commence the explosions. I don't know what they're doing. I think they're blood raging each other. Something like that. Okay. Taking a lot of damage. Let's just stay out of range. And over here. Over here now. There we go. Very good damage output. Now we've got time striders to perma-stun the enemy, which is pretty good. I do like that. Okay. I've got so much resources. I think we're gonna take multicast and we're gonna go like Echo Mage multi-mastery. Yeah. That means we want Talking Hat. Because we're starting to get a lot of those. A lot of those, chat. A lot of those. Oh, Mithril. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I freaking do, chat. Okay, let's open up with multicast into lightning form, into murder everything. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so we just need to play it like a non-channel ability. It'll be good. Another mithril ore? Don't mind if I fucking do. Holy shit, chat. That's gonna go to the moon. I get free multicast every round. Okay. Good. Alright, those guys finally get to move. There we go. Echo Staff and Blaze Blood are good. What's Echo Staff for in this scenario? There's Chaos Seed. None of these. Looking for... Ooh, Phoenix Feather, that's nice. Okay, we can get multi-mastery now. Be very good. Cast. Lightning form. Explode everything! This is cute. Okay. There we go. It's working out pretty well so far. Blazing Rod gives me the +7 damage, which is definitely going to add up. Because with Blaze Blood allows you to cast a copy of the spell, you would be casting Fan of Flames twice in a row with 2x channel. Interesting. I mean, Blaze Blood is something that's on the list. And get it right now. Okay. Need to figure out what we're doing with our 2 mithril. This is an ice spell. We could use it to scale up ice damage. Heavenly armor. Boreal armor next. Nothing's hitting me. Why wouldn't I just get... Why wouldn't I just get Icy Chill Mask? When you cast an ice spell, deal 1 ice damage to enemies in line of sight. It would be doing 21. That's kind of insane. Like, that's a lot of damage. And then what? Then what do we go for after that? Winter Sting isn't too far off, to be honest. Because the fire version doesn't scale, so it's not as good. What other stuff could we do? Berserked for a bunch of turns. Archmage Staff. You mean Arc Sorcerer Staff? The one we already have? What other sort of shenanigans can we pull? We've definitely got, like, a strong build going. Blade Staff, increase the Fire Frenzy Mask. Yeah, the Blade Staff is just really good. Pretty much always want Blade Staff. This gets us 2 M's. It's probably the whole way there. I had to guess. Go! I forgot the shadow form. Whoops. Where's the life-ending kabooms? There we go. That's more like it. Alright. Nice. Good, 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 good. And what are we gonna take? Enchantment. Guess that hits a decent amount of my stuff. Okay, so we've got our blazing wand back. We want to go that route. There's some eyes. We do need eyes for the chill. These guys are not that scary to me. Where are the items? Oh, they're actually like all underneath stuff. I don't know if I've seen that happen yet. Okay. It is pretty good damage output. It is pretty nice damage output, I must say. Okay. Look at that. The damage is nuts. Okay. Now, we'll put both of our mithril ore in this thing. And it'll just go to the dang old moon. And that'll just be huge damage output. Okay. And now we'll get our blade staff. Which is going to look a little something like this. That's metallic, so we can put that in there. And use another T. Okay. And then... what else do we want to do now? I guess our ice damage is, like, very real now. So Winter Sting to cast Poison Sting like crazy could be good. And then we could start doing physical damage. I don't know if I want to level into Poison Sting, though. I don't know. A little iffy on that. I guess it would be okay. Disintegrator. I never take Disintegrator, but now is definitely the time. And then we can get Metallurgy mitts. Good thinking. Here's Charred Relic. That's the one that gives the holy buff. Which I don't really care that much about. Much rather just get some extra HP at this point. Okay. Multicast into lightning form into explosion. Okay. Stuff. There's not many left alive. Ooh, that's nice that it goes faster when I cast into a wall like that. Look at my fire frenzy, dude. That is so silly. We're getting... getting like 100x damage. That's silly. That's pretty darn good. It's a very weird, messed up build. Okay, rather than going for Blazing Wand, because 7 damage isn't looking so good anymore, is it? We go for Armor Melter, which is going to be significantly more relevant, I believe. And we'll save our S so that we can get Disintegrator, so that way Disintegrator can start disintegrating. And then we just need our E's, but I'm going to go over here and get these first. This guy is 100% fire resistant, but guess what? I'm doing 1 billion ice damage as well, so get fucked, idiot. Do one of these, and then we'll just start exploding everything in place. And do one of these. It's a lot of ice damage. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Stuff. Got him. This is a weird build. I didn't think it was going to be this strong. It's funny because I've been trying so hard all day to get a build going, and then just like this random thing where I'm like, oh yeah, let's do this build. It just worked. It just fucking worked. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of love it. I'm really liking the Time Lord Time Striders. That's really nice. Been kind of hard carrying. Sanction could be cute. Demon form upgrade. Yeah, ultimate form, demon form would save me a turn. Good thinking. Ultimate form is very good. We could get more fire cast, but there's not really that much value in it. We should look at what, oh, we could get Ice Frenzy Mask. Holy shit, I didn't even think of Ice Frenzy. Ice Frenzy's gonna be just as good, if not even better. We should hard reroll for eyes at this point, because that's a super big deal. I didn't even think about how strong it would be, but it would also scale the Chili Mask. It'd be wonderful. I didn't even realize this thing could get double mask. It's kind of funny. I don't know if there's anything I can do with Wise, really. I would love to get Baylor Staff onto Fan of Flames. Maybe we go for the high roll, and we pray we get the thing that allows us to do that. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so Demon Form into... Murder everything! That's pretty good, chat. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're getting pretty strong, Endo. You wear double masks, how many faces do you have? You could just like have one around your neck or something. You probably don't need to wear them both. Or maybe you can just stack them. There's the eye that I need. Frozen Fragility. Take a look. Take a look after we're done with this one. Everything will perish. Nice 100% fire immunity, idiot. It would be a shame if someone didn't give a single shit. Alright. So if you thought we were doing a lot of damage before, we're now gonna double it again. It's nice. I love doubling it. Frozen fragility. Frozen fragility. Let's see. Nope. Not an item. Not a real thing. You're making things up. That's not real. We should look at some other ice stuff and see if there's anything in here that kind of hits the spot, though. Because obviously that was a fantastic acquisition. We could do Death Chill, but it's way too far away. It's never gonna happen in time. Never gonna happen in time. The problem. We got Insanity Queen, and we got 2 E's here, so we can go there. Wasn't one? No. An Insanity Queen. Okay, let's grab Purity, just because it like literally guarantees the victory. Essentially, there's not really. I don't think there's anything that can get me at this point. We're just gonna blow them up. There we go. Why are you tanking so well? I actually don't know. Thank you for the follow, Sankia. Well, thank you. Big appreciate. Why aren't they taking very much damage? Actually, not sure. Insanity gains immunity per turn. Let's see. I guess we'll get another demon form out. Okay. We're killing Insanity Queen. There we go. They're lucky they get multi-hit by this stuff. An extra SP, don't mind if I freaking do. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. We got 9 off of that. We're not quite at the point where we can get, Let me take a look at Pyrostatic. The Pyrostatic has it costs 3, and for 3 I can get full, or 50% fire reduction. When you cast a spell, a chaos spell, cast Pyrostatic at the target. Is Ophon still in the game? Ophon is still in the game, yes. Yeah, so we could go with this. That would give me another damage type. What are we able to afford right now? Let's take a look. Let's take a little look. Nothing super fancy. Alright. I think we're pretty much ready. There's the E that we want. Yeah, grab the talking hat here. That's pretty much all she wrote for items. I don't think we're going to need anything else. Radius doesn't work this way. Even though it looks like it might, it wouldn't. How much damage is this doing? I've only got sorcery. It's not that irrelevant. Okay, good start. Goes Mordred Phase 1. And Mordred Phase 2. There we go. Mordred Phase 3. Might live a little while. Let's see. Ooh, big hit. Yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Apparently, all we needed to win was Fan of Flames and Lightning Form. That's pretty good. So, for anybody who didn't pick up exactly on how that build worked, now's a good time to explain it. Actually, I probably should have explained this energy like a little earlier on, but I was just kind of locked in. So, Fan of Flames normally fires off a cone of fire in a direction, and it'll channel it for 10 turns. It does, like, cantrip damage, and it's not that great on its own. We took Fan of Frostfire, which made it deal ice damage, and Roaring Flames, which increased its radiance and base damage. And then we took a thing called Lightning Form. Lightning Form has a power-up called Fire Form, which allows you to essentially... Normally what Lightning Form does is you cast a lightning spell, and you will spawn at the location that you cast it if it's an empty square. Now, when I take Fire Form, the exact same thing happens with Fan of Flames. But there's a quirk of the system where Fan of Flames is normally like a cone, but because you're like teleporting into the center of it, it then all of a sudden becomes a radius spell instead. It's a very weird quirk of Fan of Flames that allows you to create this like AoE Nova effect. And basically we centralized the entire build around maximizing that Nova's damage with things like increased percent damage and range, which converts into radius, range is a lot easier to get than radius a lot of the time, so I find it a lot better. And then we've got Fire Frenzy Mask, which is giving me the bonus damage with fire, and Ice Frenzy Mask is giving me the bonus damage with ice. And then we had the AoE ice damage on line of sight, 81 damage per ice spell cast, which is insane damage. We're multicasting it 3 times over every turn, and yeah, it fucking owned. We had every single spell type we had was quick cast. That means that we were taking half turns. And yeah, it was really, really fucking good. As you can see, we had like a ton of resistance just thanks to Lightning Form and Demon Form. And Purity made it so we didn't have to worry about any of the nasty debuffs that exist in the game. Permanence existed for no reason, and Shadow Hex was just like a one-time get-out-of-jail-free card. So yeah, this was like just a very simple get good items, have like one strong synergy, and just roll with it, and it worked. So yeah, very cool build. I liked it. It was fun. And I did not expect to win that way today, because I was kind of getting bodied earlier, but turns out that combo is still very good. You can see Fan of Flames, and Disintegrator was doing fantastic damage in there too. Like, Disintegrator was no joke. And yeah, there you go. Get fricked, Mordred. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, grab some water, move around a little bit. Everybody make sure you do a stretch, chat. Stretch time! Let us continue. Hang on. Maybe little cat break. Let me get a zoom in on cats. They're being real cute. It is of utmost importance you witness them, chat. Zoom. Enhance. Look at their adorableness. They're perfect. They're perfect little creatures. So. All right. I'm sorry, Drive. Yeah, not having a pet sucks pretty darn hard. And the pet is the very difficult thing to go through. Shut up for now. I hope at some point you can get another creature. Be a little friend. Nice to have a fuzzy little thing in your house. Okay. What are we doing? Not really sure. Let's do a word. I haven't done a word build yet. In a while. At some point, maybe. Takes time. Takes time to get to the point where you're ready to do that again. Alright, what kind of word do we want to do? We've done Helheim. We've done Death. We've done Ice. We've done Revelation. 4 seals would be cool. 4 seals could be pretty neat. Whatever the seals. Black Rider halves the HP of the newly summoned enemies. Summon all 4 horsemen instead of just 1. I mean, that seems like a must-have. Let's go for the horsemen. Each level you pass, you have to do a wordle. However, you have 5 fails, the 6 gotta end the run. I would literally never lose a wordle. It's so easy. How's it going there, Duke? Planning on doing a run with one of these. A book. I'm gonna run some Summon Bone Knights in the meantime, because they're pretty efficient. They're pretty darn good. There's my first W. There's another W right there. Yeah, I'll go for this. GeoGuessr? Okay, I'd get fucking destroyed in GeoGuessr. That would not go well for me. That's for certain. Words I can do. Places, not so good. What's that song? This is the song from the game. Play a round of Chessel. Oh, I'd probably get bodied at Chessel too. Touch of Death could be kind of nice. I'm not opposed to having a touch of death available to me. Yeah, the music in this game is quite good. It's very nice. I am a fan. Just poke you. Like this. I'm getting a little bit bullied. We're gonna back up. Gonna make this a little bit better for us. Yeah, the music in this game is very good. I think we're gonna go for underground passage. Underworld passage. I keep getting the name mixed up. Okay. Go. Stop the spawners from spawning. We're in pretty good shape. Grab another one of those. And we'll grab... Does this game have soup? No. It does not have soup. Do one of these. I think Shadow Hex will finish the job pretty nicely for me here. There we go. Everyone dies. Good. Good, good, good. We need our W's, we need our D's. 2 heart fragments is pretty awesome. I do love heart fragments quite a lot. And it does get me a D as well. We'll go for it. I am afraid of the ice guys that are gonna speed run at me and murder the shit out of me. Let's avoid getting got here a little bit. Good angle there. Ow. We got shot like 1,000,000 times. Sucked. Okay. That's dealt with. Get over there. Hurry. Before they blow us all up. There we go. Alright, that went fine enough. Okay, now we're super desperate for H's. There's an H and a couple D's. That's a fantastic acquisition, and this cursed seal is in an insane location. It's a super big value. Look at that. Okay. And then going to Underworld Passage over yonder. Kill you in one hit. Passage over here. Get outside of these guys' attack area so that way I'm not getting murdered. Grab one of these. And just start picking all these up. And we can just Shadow Hex you. Okay. You guys... Oh, they can't attack it. Let's see. Indie games will often have better soundtracks than AAA, for sure. I mean, it doesn't matter how much money you have to make music. It's literally... Your music will likely be better due to limitations. Right? One of those things. What? Rift Wizard 3? Since when? Well, this is not early access, but it's what's the word I'm looking for? What's that word when something is not quite done, but closing in on it? It's one of those. Early access. Yeah, there we go. Early access, but not streamer resin early access, which is a different tier of early access. Oh god. Okay. Jump down here and some more skeletons. Here. Look at that. That's often, occasionally the case, for sure. Do you find Rift Wizard 3 strictly superior to Rift Wizard 2? I haven't played enough Rift Wizard 3 to make such a claim. Or sorry, Rift Wizard 2 to make such a claim. But I heavily prefer it, personally, because I don't get... I don't have to deal with items. And items, for some people, they really like them. I am an item not enjoyer for the most part. I don't really like having limited use items that I have to think about. But yeah, I think it's purely preferential. There's definitely a handful of people who prefer Rift Wizard 2. And I think they're a little crazy, to be honest, but it's, you know, everyone's gonna have their own opinions on that sort of thing. Let's see. How am I gonna get out of this? I'm kind of in a rough spot right now. Finally broke down and bought this game myself. I love the fact that you're allowed to make a harem of 7 werewolves for only 2 spell points. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn strong. Why are they a harem again? why is that the case? Because wizard. Okay. Sure. I need to deal with this avian wizard who's kind of bullying me right now. Why on earth would you want a harem of werewolves under any circumstance? You don't want me to answer that, Jay. You don't want me to answer that. There are, in fact, some people that would like that very much, I think. They eat people! Exactly. Come on now. Yeah, you're just stacking fetishes now. Okay, Jesus Christ. It's so cursed. Oh hey, we've got Necromancer's Staff. That's something that I want. My current record is a Chaos build that made it to round 6. It's a start. It's a frickin' start. Yeah, I mean this game is hard. It's it takes time to get consistent at it. I am still far from consistent. Sometimes I feel like I know what I'm doing, and then other times I'm like, what's happening? I'm so confused, and then I die. In that order. Okay, let me do a little bit of this action. I don't want to give up the C. Might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's worth it. This thing that I just got should... Oh, stop hitting your team, you idiot! Oh, that's an enemy Bone Knight! I didn't realize until just now. Oh, fuck. Okay, how do I kill all of the guys in front of me? Bloodshift would not kill the Bone Knight. Blaze... Wait, if I just kill these guys, the Bone Knight will die. Okay, maybe we go for... Well, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. I'm a little freaking out right now. We could just teleport away. Am I wrong in thinking that Touch of Death spell, despite doing 200 damage, is actually kind of shit? No. There's no bad spells. Death Touch is just situational. I definitely wouldn't call it shit. It's just not necessarily the spell that you always need. You know what? We're going for a word spell. I'm going to be greedy and go for teleport. I think I can get away with it. Got 24 turns of poison. I think we're dead unless we stop the poison. Can we get 100% nature resist? Or the poison resist? We can with that. I'd rather not. Shields? Yeah, let me see if I've got any shield options. Nope. None shields! None shields. What about, BH? Wait, BH. We can get Crisis Charm, which would, lose me some of my incredibly valuable resources. What if I teleport up here? I die if I teleport. Did that guy wait, no, I don't. I don't think I do. Okay, I have 1 turn to kill these 3 enemies. That guy's got a shield. Okay, I gotta... Oh my god. Oh man. 22 damage, get through shield. How do I do 22 damage and punch through a shield? Can you make silken? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Why didn't it show up when I did shield? Gain 1 SH. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll get silken. Cost me a T, though. Is there any reason you do not like taking Serrated Blade? If you're already taking Dancing Blade? You mean Summon Blade, Serrated Blades? I just don't really invest in blades that much anymore, to be honest. I just haven't in a while. I think, like, the multi-summon thing is really good, and I do think that Serrated Blade is really good, but I think that Holy providing an additional damage type, or dealing the Holy instead of physical, is useful on a lot of the builds where I end up using Summon Blade. So I guess it's just a question of what kind of damage you want to be dealing. I can't make Fey Plate. I would love to make a Fey Plate, but I don't have any of the tools to do so. I'm thinking we just go for the 100% resist, to be honest. It's a little expensive, but get to keep most of the important stuff that we need. And we can always deconstruct it later. Oh my god, he stepped in range. Worst part of Rift Wizard is realizing you're in trouble checking through all the possible options you could cast by realizing that no, you are actually fucked and there's no way out. Yeah, I mean, I should have lived there for sure, but, you know, whoopsie. I definitely made, like, several bad plays in a row there, which got me killed. Let's go for a Death Bolt. Death Bolt is just nice. Simplifies things down a lot. Okay. Here we go. We're still gonna look for the W's, though. Go for one of these, I guess. So we can hit these guys twice to kill them. Death Bolt is a pretty efficient spell. Ghosts are quite annoying, though. Don't like having to waste Death Bolt on ghosts. Okay. Should have this under control. There we go. The only Death Bolt build I ever made was Death Chill Chimera. Isn't really here anymore since it's a skill. What is a word spell? Word spells are spells that you can get with the word tag. You have to buy them, and then they're 7th level or 9th level like super powerful spells that can like just completely change the way the game plays, essentially. That's what a word spell is. Okay, what do we got? Guess we'll go for the D. Yeah, good question. Punch through these things. Do not want to be poisoned. Beats a lot of what I'm trying to do. Okay. Frozen myself, whoopsie. Should be good though. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I tried summon goat head spell, it seemed really shit. Was there something I was doing wrong? Yeah, it's like a synergy spell, not like a spell that works really well on its own Vitteric. So if you want Gosha Offering to be good, you run Gosha Offering, which costs 3 HP, right? And then you run, like, go into Nature and you get Wild Healing. This will heal you 5 for every time you cast a Nature spell, which will also heal all of your Gosha, because it is a Nature spell. So that means that it's literally free, and you can just spam it forever. And then it's all about, like, trying to find combos to make it really strong. So, like, it's got, on death, Gosha summons 2 Mind Maggots. So, like, that's like a little bit of arcane damage that you can work with. And then it's got Pain Aura, where when Gosha deals 5 dark damage to enemies that damage it. So that's some damage. It's got Reincarnate. It's got damage that would be dealt to you is redirected toward your demon allies. So if you have enough Goshas on the field, you just never ever take damage again. And then you make it so they can live forever. And then you make it so you can just kind of like loop them into all sorts of interesting things. Yeah, it's an engine build. So it's not really like a good individual spell. It's something that you need to combo in order to get the most value out of it. Yeah, you can quick cast them with Blaze Blood. You can use them so that way you could use them as an in-between cast with Pulse Accelerator, so that way all of your spells for the rest spells and movements for the rest of the game are speed cast, right? Like there's all sorts of interesting options. Spend Mortality with Holy Upgrade and you get Moon Crown. Yeah, that's another one. No matter what Gosha is there, an Arcane Beam is cast on the enemy. Yeah. There's lots of potential synergies that you can go with for it. And like the on death thing, because it's a dark creature, you can go with there's Crown of Bony Fingers, which is one of your undead allies cast Touch of Death each turn on a random enemy. And then there's Grave Curse, which is when one of your dark or undead allies dies, Shadow Hex the caster. So, like, those are both, like, really nice upgrades. There's Icy Vengeance, there's all sorts of things. Also, any tips for eye builds? My first run I tried to do died on Realm 2. The trick to doing an eye build is to not just take every single eye spell, because you'll fucking lose. Be very deliberate with your choices, and splash it into the build until you can, like, you feel stable, and then you can start to get the rest of them. A big thing you got me on, Alias, is get an extra rift and extra charges on X when enemies die. Yes, the sigils are fantastic. Sigils are unbelievably strong. If you type in sigil, you'll get a list of spells that you can basically... So what these are going to do is they're going to give you the ability to guarantee more of a given type of enemy, as well as a guaranteed additional portal, which is going to make it so you can get more components of a particular type. So, and these are also going to give you additional charges of a particular type that you want as well. So these are very good on multiple levels. You can also get the Rift Key Staff if you don't really feel the need for the extra charges. This works too, and then you can go for Philosopher's Stone instead. Are you going to go for Horseman? I would like to go for Horseman, yes. That is the current objective, is to go for 4 seals. So we'll see if we can make it happen. I've never had much success with eye builds. When eyes worked, they always rode on a build that would work without eyes. There's some really powerful eye items now, though. Like, if you get early Eye of Amut on an eye build, this shit will carry you for several floors on its own. And, there's like if you get Unblinking Eye plus Eye of Rock, then your eye stuff is going off every single turn rather than every other turn. And that's just a lot of really free damage. You can get some really crazy combos going with that. Schniffet says, what are the stars in the Philosopher's Stone? It only has stars. So the stars indicate that it can be any single tag. Like it doesn't, it's a non, it's a rainbow tag. It could be anything. And Philosopher's Stone is a little bit of a specific one where this item gains the tags of the components used to craft it. When you cast a spell that shares a tag with this item, there's a 10% chance for all your spells to regain a charge. So basically the idea is you want to stuff the Philosopher's Stone full of tags of spells that you're using regularly, and that'll essentially give you unlimited charges, assuming you have like the right setup for it. So it's really good. So there you go. We've got an H there, we've got an H here. That D will also come into play since we're doing lots of D-related activities. Some nasty enemies on this floor. It's pretty rough. We have 9 things to work with. We can do Death Touch and... Hang on. So if we do like Death Touch... It's DBS. That gets us that. So now we just need dudes to get out there and cast Death Touch. So, let's just hit Dark and see what we got. We can do Golden Skulls. Golden Skulls are pretty good. And we can, like, stack a hat. Do, like, stacking hats. Yeah, let's do Golden Skull. Good one. Bisu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're gonna open up with one of these, and we're gonna get some Golden Skulls out, and hopefully they can defend each other pretty well. See how that goes. And we've got this frick on me right away. You're lucky. I was seconds away from going, whoa, you have 67 viewers. Did some people leave? Look at that's my first assumption. Is that people just left. I know from last eyeball run, the eye summon is not good, but if it casts your eye spell, you can stack how many eyes you summon, maybe making eyes better. Eyes are not good as a base spell. You definitely have to buff them up with some of the goodies, but yeah, you're right. It's just one of those things where they just need to be comboed. Everything has like a use, right? It's just a matter of finding said use. What am I feeling here? I don't really know where to go from here. I guess we could just hand out some... I don't really want to hand out Annihilate on these guys. It's gonna suck. Annihilate would be pretty good here, though, on its own. So we can just take that and just start doing damage with it. I don't hate that. I want to get rid of Lewis because he's a fucker. This sucks. Keeps jumping in and running away like a coward. Okay. Those things killed. Lewis, you bastard! Get over here! I should stop wasting my casts on him. It's not gonna work out. It's not going to work out very nicely if I do that, so let's stop. And, we should get some Bone Knights. There we go. Help me, Bone Knights. think we're gonna go down so that way I can get some more stuff to help carry through the difficult times. Okay. Good. We might be getting overwhelmed on this map, I'll be real. It's looking very rough. What can we do? Death, Dark Staff for extra cast, or Plague Doctor's Cane? I think we're going Plague Doctor's Cane. We're having to give up everything to make this happen. Oh my god, we're literally having to give up everything. Okay. It's fine. Be like that sometimes. Run 9. Just keep knocking them back. Okay. Remember that we've got Death Touch casting repeatedly, which helps quite a bit. Okay. That's good. We've got 2 SP again. What can we do with 2 SP? We could Earthen, or we could Underworld Passage. We could Underworld Passage to start, like, bonking important targets. What's the other option? Like, Pyrostatic to hit a whole bunch of enemies at once. We gotta deal with Lewis later. I think he's just kind of a problem. This looks precarious. It is. Coaxial, thank you for the 58 months. God damn. Thank you. I can't believe we've been doing this for so long. Am I crazy, Chad? Am I crazy for doing this? Oh god. the existential dread with realizing how long I've been doing this. Oh my gosh. It has been a while. I just have to continue telling myself, I'm not a failure, I'm not a failure, I'm not a failure. Okay. Looks like your enemies are satyr eyes. I guess, it's not a serious challenge. What? I'm in trouble! Okay, one of those. And one of these. Feels like yesterday I jumped into chat for the first time. Is that true? Be real with it. Is that true? Do you really feel that way? Satyr eyes, satirize. It's a pun. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. Sorry, I didn't understand your pun. It's a skill issue on my part. Correct. Okay. Are we winning? I think we're dying, chat. I'm pretty sure we are dying. We're looking extremely dead. Okay. Oh lord. Oh geez, oh man. What do your skills do? We have picked up an item that's AoE blinding enemies, and we also have an item that is stunning one enemy in range of me for a turn and dealing 10 or for 2 turns and dealing 10 damage, also knocking them away. And we've also got Bony Fingers, which makes it so undead allies, one undead ally each turn will cast at the touch of death. That is what we got going on, folks. Okay, we gotta start just like punching through this. I'm dead. I think I must have bonked the wrong target. Okay. Turns out you can't really force a word build. That doesn't seem to be a good one. People were asking about Gosha earlier. Let's do a Gosha build. Hopefully I don't get bullied to death on the first floor. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so first item that we're going to want is 100% going to be the nature thing, and we're also going to want Horn of the Wild, so lots of nature in our future. And we got free Armageddon Blade, which is very, very good. I like free Armageddon Blade. Armageddon Blade makes it so I can grant my Gosha the power benefits of Annihilate at melee range, which is extremely efficient and good. Okay. They're a little bit janky, but they're doing the things. There we go. Beautiful. Are there any builds that involve absolutely no minions? Yes. Yes, I've done many. It's just kind of like an accident a lot of the time. But there are builds that thrive with fewer minions. Falling asleep on your chair? Don't do it, Astaroth. You have so much to live for. Oh, there goes the kitties. That means Michaela's home. It's so funny that you can just tell. You can just tell based on that alone. Alright, have a good night there, Astro. Thank you for hanging out. Big fan. Alright. Grab one of these. And we are going to want Armageddon Foretold. We can early maximize the amount of goodies that we're acquiring. Okay. There we go. We have many Armageddon Blades out and about already. Get 'em, boys. Alright. Early healing has been doing good work here. From the one thing that we got. We've got Dominate. Dominate's kind of cool. I wonder if we want Dominate. Let me take a look. So you may dominate. So I'm thinking that there's a book of Death, where cast Dominate on all legal targets if you after you cast this spell. Just kind of interesting. And then we also have Vampiricism, which has grant the target your Dominate spell on a 20-turn cooldown. So we could give them Quick Cast and Dominate, or Quick Step and Quick Cast. That'd be pretty good. Be pretty decent. Let's see. We need ends, but free Dominate is pretty nice, so we're gonna go for that. Kind of a scary spot to start, but I'm gonna do it. We will be greedy. I hope that can just capture enough of these guys to make this doable. Capture the corner, essentially. We're just gonna keep casting this. So we're relatively low HP. Okay. That thing over there is going to be a menace for us. We need to capture this, and that's going to make life a lot better. We might have to rotate out of here. We need more faces from you to Photoshop random things. You've got unlimited faces from stream. I don't know what you want. Be realistic. You already have infinity faces from me. Every face that I will probably make has already been made. Okay, we're on 3 HP, which means we can't summon any more Gosha. Can hand out some Armageddon Blades to some units. Be good. And I can dominate this, which will give me more enemies. More units to work with. No, I'm good. Thank you. Sure. It's raining. We better go help him. Okay. Can we win this? Is this guy gonna kill everything forever? Kinda looking like he's gonna kill everything. How do I want to deal with this guy? Show me one you've never made before. I don't know. How to make a face I've never made. How am I supposed to know how to make a face I've never made, Michaela? I don't know. Apparently I did it. That looked painful. I tried. Have someone else position your face. I don't... Oh. I don't like this. Surprise Pikachu. There's no way I haven't done a surprise Pikachu. Like Mario 64, let us stretch it. That would be a really fantastic, like, app or whatever you want to call it. People would love that. Do we want to go fake Hort? Kinda need the healing. I think we go fake Hort. Go, fairies, go! I just need to cast as many Gosha as I can while I can. Okay. More Gosha. Just swarm him. There we go. It's working. He's taking damage. I'm gonna keep casting Gosha until all my fairies are gone. Because they are limited turn count. Okay. Now we can just hand out a couple Armageddon Blades and we'll have them. I think this guy should be owned now, in theory. I guess we can go touch a wall in Earthen Passage closer. Can't make a face, only someone else can, I guess. When you put it like that. Okay. We did it. We're alive. It just cost us a detour spell. Which is good. Oh, it's an evolution shrine. Fun. Let's do that. Like evolution shrines. Okay. Where do I want to start? I think I want to, like, dominate the spiders. The spiders are really annoying otherwise. Okay. Bay Court! And Gosha time. Please stop bullying me. I've killed myself because they only attacked me for some reason. I got 4x bled. God damn it. God diggity doodle. Let's try a Mordred's Vengeance. Mordred himself will design the rifts to, there's only one path forward, you will fall. So, the funny thing about this mode is that it, mess with Feyhaunt Garden, it feels real good. It is very strong. I have messed with that one. Okay. So, I'm gonna take Annihilate right away. Because the whole idea behind this mode is that they are going to try and counter me with like they're just gonna constantly hard counter me in every way. They're giving me slime stuff. Sure, dude. Hang on, maybe I reroll? I can't. I am not even allowed to reroll. That's fucked up. Okay. It's those two down. This will be very interesting to try and build around. It's like, this is the ultimate test of, like, fluid building, I think. So, we'll see if we can pull it off. Okay. There we go. We've got some M's now. And more Zs. So they really are giving me a lot of Zs to work with, which is nice. I'm gonna keep taking Zeds and not take a slime spell, because I'm gonna be like, oh no, they're giving me so many Zeds, I don't want these, and I'm gonna hit them with that surprise, idiot! They're exactly what I wanted. That's the plan. That's what I'm gonna go for. So we'll see if that works. Okay. Realm 20 slime pivot legendary. I don't think I'll be waiting to Realm 12. I think we'll go like a little while and then we'll do the pivot. Okay. How did that get fucking... How do you have so many shields? You passing out shields or some shit? What is this? Okay. Quit it. Gotta quit it. Damn. Little freak. Kip's going weirdo mode. he's going psycho mode. Okay, give me an earthen passage. Jump over here. Kill this one. How are these living? I'm not terribly enthused about how these are surviving. Dare I take a second chaos spell? They will never ever give me anything chaos related ever again. Which would be pretty bad. Let's just think about how to deal with this in an efficient manner. Shadow Hex is pretty good. I get that. I don't want to get rid of E's from the pool, though. Getting rid of E from the pool would suck really hard. I'm realizing that I can use this as a way to, like, manipulate the game into giving me what I want. It's kind of interesting. That is very interesting. Actually, the more I think about it, the more ridiculous it is. Okay. Not sure we have enough to deal with what's on screen. We'll try, I guess. Let's see if we can kill this enchanter who's causing all sorts of problems. Jump over here. Fuck. Bicycle. Okay. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. This floor is really hard. I should have picked an easier floor. I hate that they've got fucking 3 shields. Okay. Who gave you all these shields, damn it? I'm dead. Damn it. That would not be a helpful one, Videric. Okay, let's try again. I feel significantly less pain going after this mode for some reason. Let's go Lightning Bolt early. So the objective is to take stuff that we don't want in the early game, so that way we can do a surprise pivot once they give me all the things that I do want. Yeah, we're trying it out, because I'm losing anyways. I might as well lose in a more interesting fashion. That's kind of where I'm at. Okay, these guys are fully lightning immune, which is very cool. This mode kicked my ass for a week before I beat it and released it to the testers. That's awesome that you decided you had to beat it first. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go Poison Sting. I've got a theory that if I take things that I don't want early and then like pivot in the mid-game, it will actually give me like a narrower set of things that are more useful to me than they would be otherwise. That's kind of the hope. You'd be making truly cursed BS. Ooh, Choir of Angels for free. Hey, this is a pretty nice one to jump on. Okay, let's focus down the... Oh my, this is rough. My builds are so haphazard it won't matter what the game does. Okay, I'll join you on this challenge. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, that's a good important kill. These guys going... One more pen that I have to deal with. Holy shit. Oh, they lightninged me before I got to the shield. I was really hoping I'd get to it in time. Okay, let's try a couple more. The early game is, like, harder as well, which is a weird part of it. Oh my god, I'm just clicking too fast, dude. Okay. Gotta set the whole thing up to my brain. Let's get Wolf. There we go. Now we get Ghosts. We didn't get Ghosts. Interesting. I expected if I took physical damage right away, it would immediately make all the enemies physical immune. That doesn't seem to be the case. Get 'em, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. They gave me a nature tome. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. What can I buy right away? We could get Dark Staff to get one extra guy. Enchantment Staff is like game-breakingly good. Could definitely go into that. Enchantment Staff is probably like one of the best cheap items you can get. Because it just makes spells that are otherwise not... Like, they're good, but they're I guess like one of their biggest limitations is that they are limited, and then it basically just takes away the limit entirely. Maybe we go for like a little nightmare action. Nightmare aura. And we'll go for slumbering aura. Realm 3, unrerollable Yeti Shaman. When I picked Ice, let's go. That is how it works, yeah. That is how they get you. I think building items early and often is going to be like the key thing here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this limb collector, honestly. That's how he's taking reduced damage to a lot of my stuff. He's getting me! Help! Help me! I shouldn't have ran out. These guys could have saved me. Okay, that's a dead run. Try another one. Okay, how do we want to start? Bone Knights? Bone Knights are fun. They're a good start. Okay. We got... Eye, or Lightning, or Metallic. I guess we could go Metallic. The Void Childs... The Void Children early on are pretty rough, I gotta say. Okay. Become tanky beyond all belief. They're getting me. Make them stop! Oh my god, I'm getting comboed to death. I'm dead. Void Children! Oh god. Fucking Void Children. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This one's gonna take a while. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, to be honest. Let's go with the early Icicle. Pretty versatile. Yeah, I am in chain feed mode today, apparently. We have gotten 2 wins despite being in chain feed mode, or maybe 1 win. I can't remember. It's all such a blur to me right now. I've not been locked in. Good. It's a lot of lightning guys. That's a good way of dealing with lightning guys. I feel like you just kind of have to pivot back and forth over and over. And that's the solution. Good luck countering Pain Mirror. Okay. Nice. Good. That was nice. Icicles being able to fill chasms is really good. I like it. We've got a goddamn limb collector again, who's 100% dark resistant. We're gonna... run away. Good damage. Ah, they got me. Fuck. Help! Alright. Maybe we're good. We'll have quick step to work with. Okay, we're 100% dark resistant. Oh, not the fucking things. Okay. How much damage do you do? 8. I've got 7. It's not ideal. Staff? Plague Doctor's Cane! Let's go! Okay. Good. And then we can just hang out in this corner and be safe. We are no longer safe. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting scenario. Maybe we... Oh, there's gonna be two, though. I'm dead. I grabbed the wrong one. You were in the safe corner. I was. I could have just stayed there, man. Silly. Choices were made. I have been thinking too fast. I need to slow down my play. Okay. Death Touch is cool, but do I really want to have to deal with that thing again? Let's go the Pyrostatic. So I don't want to do fire or lightning, because the little fire lightning ball guys scale out of control. We don't want to do dark, because we don't want to encounter that guy right away. Let's see what other, like, paths there are that are good. Let's do Annihilate again. I did like Annihilate. Especially since it was giving me, Oh, I wonder if I can force it to give me Chaos. That would be interesting. Okay. Lightning enemies. Become allies. Pretty good. Huge value. Chaos Barrage is so good. I've definitely had good results with it, that's for certain. I've never done like a full run around it, but I do like it as just like a one-off pickup a lot of the time. Okay, Gemini. But we've got Stormglass Eye, which will hopefully carry us. Okay. I need to look at my items. Can afford. I can get lightning spells and equipment gain 6 and 6. Each turn deal physical damage to an physical and lightning damage to an adjacent enemy. The damage is the product of your metal and lightning masteries. So like, what metal plus lightning spell could I get? I guess we could go Lightning Spire and just go for it. Let's try it out. Now it is a product, which means it's multiplication, which means I need to have, you know, actual numbers for it to be good. But we'll give it a try. So that's super early blade, and I guess that's 3 times 3, and we can get magnetized as well. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Might as well get magnetized as well. Yeah. Ooh. Now I'm just focused on living. Good. We need to make our way down. You don't have a touch, do you? No, you're good. Yeah. Oh, don't hit me. Hit my spires, please. We can't afford shit. Oh, fuck. We're dead. We have to 50-50. We have to 10 billion X 50-50. Fuck. Okay. There was something to that build, but then they would have, like, done the lightning thing. But I guess I could have, Oh my. What the heck? The heck, this Kip? He's all excited because it's slightly different weather out. Okay. Thoughts on... What are we gonna do? We could do Dominate. Yeah, good luck countering Dominate. See how that goes. Good on, boys. Got him. Okay. That's kinda extremely iffy. We got Scuttlers. Realm 4, Idol of Rebirth. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's what you want to see. Those crabs are fighting and I broke up the fight. I feel good about myself. Okay. If I just... Maybe this is the strat. So hear me out. The game is trying to be hard by making the enemies harder. What if I just take the enemies and make them mine? Thoughts on that strategy? Use the game's difficulty against itself. That is the current plan. Okay. They're starting to spawn through the walls. That's good. Get 'em, boys. It's working. It's working! Okay. And now we take Death Cleave. There's gnomes. And they've got 50 HP! No! Okay. That's fine. We could go Umbral Totem. We could go Conquer. I'm gonna go for Death Cleave. This is a high-risk maneuver. Because, doesn't really leave that many options. Does Death Cleave not count? Oh yeah, it doesn't count. I don't know why I thought Death Cleave would count. Of course it doesn't count. What if though? I was hoping to chain it off of... Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done, chat? Fuck, okay. I was thinking that them getting turned would count as guys for me as well, but it doesn't, so that's a whoopsie. That's a whoopsie right there, if I ever did see. Do we want to go with like a little plague staff so we can start bonking guys? Probably. Seems like the play. Just get in there and get bonking. This is not gonna work out in our favor, is it? The gnomes are too powerful. We're losing ground to the gnomes! No! They're too powerful! Keep them away from the spawner, it's our only hope! Oh my god, it's cursed. Okay, apparently Death Cleave doesn't work with Dominate. I like the Dominate though. Dominate felt good. Maybe that's a line. Let's continue experimenting with Dominate. Okay. Here we go. Dominate. You, one for you, one for you, one for you. And we're out of juice. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know, maybe we get like a little death bolt in there. Maybe the immediate Dominate isn't the play. Okay, gnomed. Yeah, we did get gnomed. Death bolt upgrade. I didn't know Mordred was in charge of what upgrades I got too. That's not very nice. Okay. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. Another one of those. Don't mind if I fricking do. Where's all these Oh, it's a goddamn arcane wizard. Or the bone wizard, that one. Not an arcane wizard. You mean all wizards? Arcane isn't. It's not all wizards in this game. Just some wizards. Okay. So I want vampiricism. Way to avoid being wizardess. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. Get us Samby. Get this zombie too. And another zombie. Here we go. We're out of charges. What can we afford with what we have? Eye of Amut is an insanely strong item. I could just get an eye for that. Yeah, Eye of Amut is insanely strong. We can just get like any eye spell. That ideally something that we can get a lot of. Blinding Light would be good. Blinding Light kind of hits a lot of the things that we want it to. We could also go Eye of Rage. Yeah, let's go Eye of Rage. I've never really used it, and that was a cool time. That was a cool time to use Eye of Rage. There we go. And get cool damage. Kill them! Kill them all! Okay. I guess we're hanging out right in this hallway. Looking pretty iffy. It's looking maybe doable. Okay. Used to get hit by zombies. Okay. This is I think we win these eventually. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no you don't. Do not get to hit the thing that I need to be at full health. Okay. Yeah, Cultist ignoring line of sight is big for me. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. My own worm killed you on floor 6. I mean, that's good that you made it to floor 6. I don't know if I made it past SP hoarding for the win. I will die with my SP. It is a problem. Okay, let's do Chaos Barrage. We're talking about how that's really good value. I really wanted to level up my Dominate. I think we will go for Dominate again, but we won't show our hand so early. Because that very much feels like a thing in this. What do you think of taking resist equipments? Do you mean like... In what context? Do you mean for this particular run, or do you mean like in general? Because I think it depends. Sometimes it's awesome. Like, I mean, depending on the build, you can just get 100% resistance on everything, and it's fucking sweet, right? But there's other times where, you know, resistance isn't really enough. I find taking, like, targeted resists is really nice. So if you want to go for, like, a... Wait, where's Dominate? Oh, it's not a... If you want to resist, like, the type of damage you're doing... So, for example, like, being able to resist the damage of a, lightning, when you're doing, like, chain lightning, is incredibly beneficial, right? So I think that it's got like a lot of merit if you're doing a build where it allows you to be more destructive. If you can gain both defense and offensive value out of it in a single usage, that is ideal, right? And I guess one of the biggest things that you can do in this game to make your builds better is taking something that's normally situational and then make it so it happens consistently. That tends to be like one of the strongest things that you can do in this game. So if you can find a way to do that with some level of consistency, that's really helpful. I'm running a lightning build right now too. Well, there you go. Yeah, lightning is perfect. Like, that makes a lot of sense then, doesn't it? To have lightning resist. For every holy unit killed, one of your dark spells regains a charge. I'll take that. Extra paths seems really valuable in this. Hopefully that actually ends up getting to come into play. What dark spell would we want that with? I'm not really sure. Not really sure just yet. Okay, we know Death Cleave isn't a thing. We could go Conquer. Increase the maximum HP threshold of units which can be dominated. And we can dominate some big boys. Yeah, we can dominate like Ice Mage or something. That'd be good. Crystal Mage is 44 HP. Would it kill him? I don't think it would. But I think he would get dominated. But we'll go for that. I haven't used Dominate too much, so... I mean, obviously, but, you know... Gotta work on it. Oh my god. Yeah, that is quite something. Quite the balanced experience. Blame Mordred, yep. That's how it is. It's Mordred's fault. No, my guy, my dude. I needed him. I'd love to stop being blind. Oh my god. Dominate the sword, maybe. Fuck. Oh. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot my shit, dude. Okay. Give me this guy. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Chain lightning is so lethal to myself. Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay. Dominate might need like a little bit more support early on. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Let's go for some of this. Go. Got early spark imps. Stand right here. We should be able to get some good stuff. Not vampiricism. Dominate. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. Got pumpkin men helping us. Vengeance is for the real sickos. It's kind of awesome. Okay, good stuff. Pick up all the things, maybe? Why do I have... what? Huh? What did I do to... oh, it's CTO, that's why. Right. Yeah. Masked Wizard, Idol of Rebirth immediately. Fucked up, dude. Pretty fucked up. Okay. Give me that. Such fun choices, yeah. Who doesn't love fighting Masked Wizard? Stop exploding me, please. Shoot him! Yes! You're on my side now, actually. Get 'em, boys! There we go. Worked well. What can we afford now? Palace of Light, Banner of the Horde, Flame Frenzy Mask, Volcanic Lance. Volcanic Lance is kind of a build around. Kind of. They're giving me so much fire. I really want Cult Leader for one off. These guys have more health than I can do the thing, though. Maybe we take the big dominate. Yeah, I think we big dominate. And we'll big dominate the Ice Lich and go from there. Okay. Go Conqueror. Yoink. Grab this guy. Get another guy so that way my Lich doesn't die, hopefully. I need this dude so that way he stops taking damage, hopefully. Okay. And... okay. I almost want to, like, step forward so he doesn't get, like, blown up. I could Earthen Travel over here, or I could buy a thing, like Shadow Hex, which would hit a lot of guys. Where do these swords keep coming from? Do these guys summon swords? No, they just exist. Yeah, I think Shadow Hex is pretty good here. It hits a lot of enemies very well. Yeah. Hello, Aerospace Fair. Welcome on in. The other option is we go for the... we target the fire resist weakness. Or the physical resist weakness with, like, a Dragon Claw or something. But it's kind of spooky, because there's going to be a lot of dudes hitting me. Kettleman is a menace. I need to keep Lich alive. I wonder if I should just go, like, Healing Light. Kind of an option. I just don't know if this guy's gonna get to the point where he can save us. Heavenly Blast is kind of like a middle ground. Yeah, let's go Heavenly Blast. And heal our dude. And kind of stay alive. Nope, we're dead. We're dead. Interesting, interesting. That is brutal. I should have made an item, I guess. This mode's very interesting. There's a lot of, like, you gotta figure some stuff out ahead of time sort of deal. Okay. Good, good. Ooh, triple D's. God damn. For me? What am I gonna do with those? We also have Blood Serum. Opens up some possibilities. Feel like Realm 4 and 5 are pretty RNG. I don't think so. I think it just depends on the... like, how you're playing, I guess, for the most part. I think you can win this game pretty consistently if you, are planning to play in such a way that that can happen. I just did a Death Shock run. Let me show you the final floor stats. Feel free. My guest. Okay, what do we want? I guess we could go with the... we got Double Dark and Blood Rage Serum. I'm thinking we go for, like, a blood... like, fuck it, Flesh Fiend. I can't afford Flesh Fiend. Why did I do that? I'm stupid! Oh, my brain is so bad. Just fucking take me. Holy shit. Maybe I'm just not in the right brain space for this right now. We should do something else. Let's just do a normal run. Okay. open up with a, I don't know. Let's try to get Big Dog happen. Let's make Big Dog happen. That'd be fun. It's gonna be difficult, but I think we can do it. Some floors are way harder than others. You get to pick, though, so you get to choose which floors are hard. I'm abandoning Big Dog, and I'm actually going for a Void Beam build. I've decided I'm going for a Void Beam Watcher build because we got the stuff that we need to do that literally immediately. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Magic Wand and Dynamo worked together to form an almost perfect loop of damage. Take a look at the... We need to buy Quasimorph. Okay. And outcome. 313 Annihilates, 3 Death Cleave, 2 Twilight Gaze, 1 Demon Form, Annihilate, Magic Wand, Robe of Agony, and Scales of Virtuous Sin. Pretty good. We cast Twilight Gaze and the floor would wipe. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty ideal. Twilight Gaze is really good. It's a very strong thing. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so I've got a plan here. I'm gonna take Beam. We're gonna make the beam wide, and we're gonna go Watcher form. So Watcher. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Void Beam. So there's only 2 Void Beam items. There's Crown of Devastation, which would be really cool, and then there's Did you get Morty all stages in a single turn? That's a good question. It's always fun to get that. Okay, so I want to make the beam wide. Sends out wide pulse. And I also want arcane vulnerability. Those are the 2 that I want. So we'll make the beam wide for now, and then we'll go from there. And we're gonna want like this, and what else do we want? We want Enchanter's Boon. So we'll figure out who's gonna be my Void Beam companion, I suppose. Because I'm gonna do like dual Watcher. Did either of you fight the new 5x5 yet? I have not. Excited to find it. Okay, so we need lots of E. Let's look for some of that. There's Carnival of Pain. That's not really what we need. There's an E. I kind of want to start over here, but it's a little slow. I don't know. Probably can just, like, beam these guys. Go. Bonk, bonk. Dog time. There we go. Beautiful. Good start, good start. Okay, we need lots of E. Another E over there. Okay, how am I gonna be strong enough to deal with the hag? Can we get Void Curse now? We can. Okay. Do one of those. Start blasting. It's tanking pretty well. Did I not take Void Curse? Oh, it's not the target, I see. There we go. I am breeding pretty hard to kill these ones, but they are very annoying to deal with otherwise. Okay, let's go get Watcher form. And I no longer can get Watcher form. Okay, what do we do now? What can we afford? Bay plate would be pretty nice right about now. And B. It's a good start. Fate Plate is always a nice thing to have. We could just start spawning wolves. Hope that the ghost moves. Okay, so maybe the ghost isn't gonna move. Blood shift, I guess. Not blood shit, that's a different move. That's a different move entirely. We don't want to use blood shit right now. Okay. There's wolf over there. Some of that action. Another wolf over there. And then, oh god, we're out. Okay. Get 'em, boys. Eat the remaining things. Hooray, Void Beam got the range. That's what I wanted all along. Okay. Yeah. Big scrap gaming. Lightning Bolt is going to become a part of this build, so we can grab that pretty freely. There's a Shrine of Reformation, so we can dump Blood Shift right away, and Wolf. And then we can find a better, like, big boy target to do the thing with. I don't know, who do you think is a good target to do a dual Watcher form build with? Because what I want to do is go Enchanter's Boon, Watcher form, and have like two guys firing off giant lasers. So we could do Wolf, which would then enable us to go into Earthen Golem. I don't know, like, I guess we want somebody who gets to take extra turns. Healthier than Wolf? Well, I mean, Blood Wolf gets really healthy. Like, Ravenous Wolf is very big. And it gets stronger with more kills. I don't know, maybe Wolf is the answer. Maybe Wolf is pretty good. It just feels a little weird. It's kind of expensive, too. Like, is there a cheaper option? I don't know. What about, like... I want something that scales. Or that gets really strong. But I wanted to, like, benefit from the Watcher form being able to fire off all this different stuff. So I don't really know what benefits the most. Floor 3 Hate Golem with Floor 4 Cobalt Camp, 5 Watchers, and a dozen Rocket Bombers. This is demented. You must be doing something crazy, because I was getting much tamer floors. I guess I didn't make it as far as you, maybe. Healing Light. You have Dragon Mage. Chain Lightning. Yeah, I don't know who I want to... I want to do the... Oh, God. What am I going to call the Twin Watchers build? I can't call it the Twin Towers build, chat. I'm going to get in so much trouble. I can't. That is the first one that jumps to mind, but, like, God damn it. Very taboo. Truly. Truly, Jay. As long as they don't blow up, yeah. Age of Chimera. Age of Chimera. Wouldn't have to spend a turn summoning. Lord of the Rings instead. Yeah, we could go Lord of the Rings style. I do like that. But they're a little weak. Like, aren't they just gonna die immediately? Oh, shit! Grab Clanless's password! Yoink! Now we just need the 3... They scale with many tags? What do you mean they scale with many tags? Let me see. Oh, no, it's fine, Clanless. The item has lots of tags on it, right? All I see is Hunter 2. Yeah, of course. Classic Hunter 2. We might have to wait a little bit to get that, but yeah, that item has a lot of tags on it. They scale with a lot of tags. I don't really understand how they scale with a lot of tags, but I will take your word for it. Okay. Start off here, and we will just start blasting. Good. Oh, Jesus! Why would you do this to me? It's almost like they want me to die. Okay. That is a function that I tried to use the other day, Jay, and my brain just did like I couldn't do it. Something I gotta work on. That is like a whole thing that I just haven't touched at all, essentially. The item has many tags, so anything that grants bonuses like tag and spell equipment gain minion stat benefits them. Ah, that's the ticket. I understand now. That's cool. It does sound pretty good then. Okay. Get rid of... Oh wait, we have 2 more wolves. We can throw them out and then we'll do the thing where we dump them. See you, wolves! And we can dump Blood Shift. And then we can go Watcher Form, which is going to be immune to the damage. And then we just start blasting. Okay. Big Beam. Okay. Okay, now we just need to get one more and we're gonna be cruising, chat. Just looking through the perspective equipment for ideas on how to kill rocket bombers. Your run is smooth. I don't know about that, Jay. I mean, getting a free spell early on is very helpful. It's nice. But yeah, you are also playing the mode where your run is the opposite of smooth, so gotta keep that in mind too. This hits for poison and dark, so it will kill the things in an AoE around me. It did not kill the things in an AoE around me. I am going to die now. Goodbye. What can we afford to not be dead? Good question. I need to get out of here, which we do have the resources to do. We're about to get Omega exploded. Are we taking Blink? Oh, if only there was a translocation spell that just deleted you from the map for a turn. That'd be so awesome. That would hit the spot right now. That would be great. in exactly this moment. Lightning form gives lightning physical. This gives lightning physical fire. It's mostly fire damage that we're taking. We might just go Watcher form and allow it. Maybe that's fine. Can we get away with that? Maybe. Maybe we can. We get clarity, and then we can't get stunned. It's pretty good. Go for that. Let's give it a try, I guess. Hopefully this isn't too bold. We're gonna die doing this, aren't we? I can see it coming. When you cast an ice spell, gain 3 shield. Maybe. Maybe, dude. I don't know. Try it. A little expensive. Let it go. Okay. We're live. Oh my god. Why haven't you hit this guy a single time, you bastard? Okay. We have to blink. And then we have to Veem. Okay. What's your range? Bigger than my range. Brig. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I wonder if I could just, like, spam eye spells to live that. Damn. Okay. We're gonna do big dog until we get something cool to pivot to. I think that's the way to go. We want to just, like, play to the pivot, potentially. Like, Odin's Eye is for each crafted equipment's tags, cast a random self-targeted whatever. Who cares? Who cares about free stuff? Okay. I'm thinking, we grab this, and we start making dogs. Gotta make dags. Okay. And then we'll go for an Invoke Savagery. Get them, boys! There we go. The big problem with dogs is that they're really fragile, so causes some significant issues in the early game. We need to reduce their fragility as much as possible. There's double Y. Pretty rare. None of these really speak to me. I'm looking for an A mostly. There's a C. There's an A. There's a C. AC seems good. Do one of those. Okay. These guys look like they may well just clear everything at this rate. Okay. Stop killing my dogs! Okay. Alright, have a good in their opportunity drive. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Sorry that I'm playing like shit today. It'd be like that, though. Game's still fun. Okay, so one of these. We did get that one really cool fan the flame build. Okay, so that's good. Now we can get our Conjuration Staff. I think Conjuration Staff is going to be very worthwhile. It's a little on the expensive side. Let's get our Rift Key. Nice. That's a good acquisition. We could go for Blood Nature and go for when a living unit is killed, regain one of your blood spells back. We can start to build toward that. I think we're gonna go for that. And then we can start to play into that a little bit. Maybe make multiple big wolves. Okay. We should... Are we gonna... I mean, Wolfpack is gonna be the one to go for. Let's be realistic. Wolfpack is very strong. Okay. Now we start invoking savagery. All the dogs go crazy. It's a lot of heckin' puppers, as they say. Okay. We're losing. We're losing dogs rapidly. How do we... I mean, we could just take a blood bullet, I guess. That would clear this. We could also go Gosha. I don't know. It's not really the plan that I have for the build. I think we're gonna go blood bullet just because it's cheap and effective. Or we could go death. These guys have 18 health. We're gonna go for blood bullet. Stop healing. Okay. No more healing, hopefully. These are the ones that bleed me. It's really bad. I'm dead. I am dead. So very dead. Yeah, we were like 6x blood. Okay. Wolfpack felt good, though. I think that we should be rushing Wolfpack. Yeah, so bleed stacks, not the way poison does, and that makes it really dangerous. It's quite potent. Okay. Fiery Tormentor to carry us early. There's 3 M's immediately. Okay. Alright, we're not going dog build anymore. We're doing whatever this is. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Triple M. That's early Blade Staff, which opens up some interesting options. We've also got, I would love to go Rainbow Staff with this. Oh, hang on. Rainbow. So I want to go Rainbow, because that would go really well with that. What are some spells that are really good with Rainbow Blade? It doesn't need to be Ritual, it doesn't need to be Translocation, but if it can be Ice, Nature, Lightning, Chaos, Fire, that'd be good. Annihilate is an obvious choice, which is why I don't really want to do Annihilate. What about, let's look at some Chaos options. There's probably something in Chaos that gets all of the crazy stuff. What about Chaos Barrage? Just numb targets up. Each bolt deals damage to adjacent. I don't know, I guess we could do... Slime Ball. Let's take a look at Slime Ball. Slime Ball is 4 and it doesn't get anything extra. What about if I go, like, includes ice and fire? That doesn't really work very well. What about includes nature? The thing about Rainbow Blade is that it just kind of... I guess it's gotta be comprehensive annihilation. So the reason I don't want to use Annihilate is because it has 666 damage. So, like, I'm not getting anything out of Rainbow Blade from that. Like, obviously, the answer is, oh, just skip Rainbow Blade, but, like, a good Annihilate build will probably eventually roll into an Evolution Shrine. So, like, who cares, I guess. Rainbow Blade feels so limited. I know. It's upsetting me. Very annoying. Because I want to like Rainbow Blade, it's just, like you said, it's limited. What else would be good? We could do, like, mass freeze. If we do mass freeze, then we could do dark damage. And why don't, rather than doing items, why don't we do, rather than doing spells, why don't we do items? That might make more sense. So we can go freeze, and then we'll go frostbite, and then we'll go mass freeze, or like word of ice, and then we'll go from there. There's a shrine of knowledge, so we can just dump something in right away. Let's do that. It's pretty much always worthwhile. Okay. Get 'em, boys. I believe my neighbor is playing basketball inside the house. Or, like, up against my wall or something. I don't know what's happening. Okay. One of those, one of those, one of those. Get that guy. Okay. Freeze that one. Get rid of the boggarts. Okay. Gotta get an angle on that thing. Freeze is really good early game. Like, I'm super impressed with how good Freeze is. There's an I, there's a W. W's are rarer. Let's go ahead and dump in this guy, because it's not that important. It's gonna give me something really cool and good. It gave me a fucking wall of flame? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. It's wall of flames remaining increases by 1 when it kills a unit. Wall of flame now is 3 tiles thick instead of 1. We lost out on fortress, but we got pillar of fire. Holy fuck. Okay, so we can do like a fire build, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna get nuts. That's gonna get really... Okay, well, we're pivoting again, because that's insanely good. That's gonna be super, super broken. Super de-duper de-broken. Those. Stay back. There we go. And freeze you. Dude, freeze is so good. This is nuts. Deleted. Go. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. There's Mithril. I mean, I see Mithril, I take Mithril. Although I am on 50 health, which is, like, not normally a consideration of mine, but, considering how many good things we have already, I kind of don't want to lose. But we'll say fuck it, we ball, I guess. Good lord. Okay, that's a lot. I think we're gonna go mass freeze here. Kill all these fuckers before they get to me. Okay. Good. Keep them all frozen forever, ideally. We want that. Okay. And we'll bonk you with one of those. Those guys are as good as dead. And we'll do some of this. Yeah, mass freeze is really good. Freeze in general is fantastic. I don't get to use it that often. Oh my god, we're one off of Rainbow Blade. Unintentionally. It's kind of sweet. Assassin! There's a new guy! That could be fun. Do we want to go get new guy? I think we want to go get new guy. What's he do? He's got 6 shield, 80 health, 40 minion damage, 4 range. Inflict Aether exposure. And he looks really funny. And ambush. Oh no, we have had this guy before. I think they just changed the model. I'll take him anyway because he looks funny. Okay. We do one of these. Correct. Okay. I forgot about how Pillar of Fire would work with that. God damn it. I forgot Pillar of Fire extends outward. That's a pain. Let's do a Sanctomancer run. I haven't done a Sanctomancer run in a while, and I've kind of been running on autopilot all day, so... let's just hope that this build that I've practiced works out. There's a W. Go there. We will need a W. Fortunately, we are healing the egg rather than damaging it like we would want. That's okay. Go. We will probably clear everything for me. I get fucking icicled again. Okay. Random sorcery gains +2 or word. Gonna want to save that for Holy Fire, because Holy Fire is going to be the pivotal spell of the build. Is the game plan. Okay, nice stuff. Oh, I did the thing wrong. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs 2 extra charges of my most important spell on the run? It's not even a big deal. Wow. Told you I was playing bad. We got a holy there. That's pretty nice. Or we can get a free... nothing that I care about. How do I care about literally none of those? That's kind of crazy. I guess I'll take like a silver spear or something. I don't know. It's nice to have some extra random damage output. The zombies take bonus holy damage, so they're pretty nice. Pretty nice for this. Get one shot by my attacks. Okay. Yeah, zombies are normally really annoying, but mostly because holy damages tend to be a little bit of a premium. But obviously on a Sanctomancer run, that's pretty much all you've got. The holy damage. Okay, give me Silver Spear, because that gives me a little bit of damage output. We need a B, and we need a U. An HU. That's really nice. We're gonna go there. And it gives me the B. That's perfect. Very, very nice. This is going to melt enemies pretty good, I think. That guy up. Get rid of those. This is gonna give me 75% dark resist, which is what most of the damage happening here happens to be. There's a nasty little tree down on the bottom that we've got to deal with, because that's gonna keep spawning zombies. Gotta go handle that, along with this dude who's very resistant to my shenanigans. How much damage is this doing? 27? Oh my god, he revived. Book of Revelations would kill me. Let me see. Is there any way I can get some extra damage out of this? Silver Spear removes physical, targets physical and holy resistance. How much damage are you doing? You're doing 8, I'm at 7. Fuck. I don't have any translocation. Soul tax. Yeah, soul tax. Okay. Don't love it, but we're alive, so there's that. That's the important part. Honestly, it's never bad to have soul tax. I shouldn't complain. Soul tax is just a generally very useful tool. Okay. That is my core item with Ritual of Revelation. Next up we gotta get Heaven's Call, and now we need to rush toward Archangels, and then we're in good shape. We'll get Blinding Light, and we'll go from there. We'll be able to get some good stuff going. We need to hard roll for R's, or H's, because they're really important. There's an H. And I think this is just better. It is costly though, and the Hatay Golem kind of sucks too. What would I give with this? I mean, oh, it's blood. I guess we could do blood. Blood would be decent. Okay. We'll open up on this, and we will immediately start to ritual. Actually, I don't want to ritual right away, because we're probably going to get fucked up by Hatay Golem if we do that. So we'll kill, like, one thing, and then we'll, like, soul tax it a couple times until it's low. Oh my god. Very annoying spot. Okay. This is better. My health is good. We'll tax this guy again. Give me my... Oh, where's my HP? Okay. Okay. Do we go fuck it, we ball mode? I don't have enough HP to go fuck it, we ball mode. Sucks. Sucks. Okay. Let's get some gap. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I'm dead. Goddamn Hatay Golem. We should know went for Hatay Golem, that was a mistake. We were not in the situation where we could handle it. That's okay. Let's go for early Holy Fire and see if we can get away with it. Eating up a lot of our HP here, but that's okay. Okay. Nice. There's an H. That's all we care about for now. It's gonna hit 3 targets at once, which is very good. Getting rid of a bunch of those things immediately. The summons. Generally the best thing we can do. There we go. Pretty clean and easy. There's a W. There's an H. And a W. That's the way to go. This Lamasu should handle things pretty cleanly for me. Wart. God damn. Thank you, Slayer. Thank you for the wart. Okay. Just got like a cultist spawn and a couple of other random little doodads on the map. The worst is already taken care of. Just let him do the rest. These guys get themselves down to 1 HP and then they can't attack anymore. It's so funny. There we go. Thank you, Lamasu. Okay, let's see how close we are to our book of choice. We need a B and we need a U. There's an HU and a B. God damn, we were living the dream. Hamadachi lifestyle. Okay, these guys are gonna blow up real easy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take Heaven Call, which is gonna summon Seraph. And, yeah, we need to be on an angle where we don't fucking die when we cast it. But yeah, these Seraphs will 100% easily carry me through the floor. These guys are all weak to stuff, which is very nice. To holy damage, that is. Dark resistance. And just in case they don't kill, we'll make our way over here, but they do. Nice. And we have an this run is going very well so far. I just need to lock in and not screw up horribly at this point. That's where I'm at. Okay. Holy Staff is going to be a nice addition. And then we can go for Archangels, and then from there, Flagellant's Cup should probably be on the list as like just a nice tech option. And redeal damage is pretty nice, but not that important just yet. I think we've got the most important item on the list already. The Chastising Lash could be really good, potentially. Drop Near is really good. Just to put a couple things on the list. There's a DHM, the Shrine of Reformation. We don't really need that. It's another Hate Golem. Be smart. Don't go. Just don't go there. It's Realm 4. We can wait a realm to fight Hate Golem. How's it going there, Trevor? King Rizard and the Lizard Wizard? What is that? I'm making stuff up now. Here we go. We got healers for days. Okay. Laser beam this wizard. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Now we have a giant horde. I play on one of my favorite bands, King Gizzard. I see. Thank you for the explanation. How are you today, Trevor? I hope you're doing well. What do we got? We got another H. That's good. Need those. Okay. Give me blinding light. It's going to be a nice addition to the build. And the enemies are already pretty doomed. Another chill day at the old people factory. Is it a factory that makes old people, or is it a factory filled with old people? Like, how does that work? Are you going to become old by working at the old people? It's a retirement home. Okay, I see. Are you going to become old by being there? Grab one of these. Where am I gonna stand for this? A lot of annoying guys on the screen. I think right here, honestly. Eventually I too will become old one day. Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna live forever. No, I'm just kidding. I would love to, but it seems unlikely at this point. It seems very unlikely. It would be kind of sick, though. Good, everyone's dying. You first, idiot. Not if I die before I get old. You didn't consider that. My family has a history of heart attacks. Okay. Please. We're motoring up a storm. This is looking good. Every place with people is an old people factory, and that everyone there becomes more old every day. It's kind of twisted. Oh yeah, you're pretty fucked too. You can't fire me, I quit! Exactly. Oh, we're trying to perfection, and I only have 2 spells that I really want perfected. Don't mind if I fucking do, chat. God damn. That is the dream. This shit is going crazy. I gotta stop casting so I don't kill myself here, though. My dad fell off a small boulder just before New Year and broke all of his ribs. What the fuck was he doing on a boulder? God damn it, Brian. How's he doing? Got him. Smoking a joint before band practice? I thought he was like rock climbing or something. Oh my fuck. God damn it, Brian. He's fine. Okay, that's good. As long as he's doing okay. We grab blinding light, and we're 1 short on the thing. It's the most dad thing ever. The most my dad thing ever, yeah. Sounds about right. There's a duplication shrine. Humpty fucking Humpty Dumpty the damn it. What is this fuck-ass stage with 2 enemies? What is this? Hello? Oh, 100% holy resist. Oh no. I gotta give a shit. Look at my damage. Toby. Toby! No! Okay. Getting them slowly but surely. How are you getting perfection followed by duplication? Have you seen my runs today? They've been so shit. The game's taking pity on me. I've been playing so bad. They're like, okay, we gotta give this guy a break. The only chance he has. Okay. This guy's gonna die eventually. There we go. Now what do I finish the job with? Like a silver spear? Just start punching him with this? Sorry. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna duplicate, first of all? Blood spells, cast Scourge. I just got back into Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. Do you like immersive RPGs? It's fine. I'm not like super for games personally. Call Seraph to take it out. Void Beam. Drop Near. Drop Near is looking like the best option for duplication, because we don't have an M on the floor, right? No. Let's go Drop Near. Makes us invincible, and it'll get him killed eventually. Is this an M? It is an M, which means I get extra resists for free. Don't mind if I did. Yeah. Now I just get to wander around, and eventually I'll win. hoping my dude's spread out enough where this guy will eventually die. Is he healing? He can't heal himself. Okay. Good stuff. Surprised he's not going after me primarily. I think he's going to very slowly die. Hypnos with the rating party at 27. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Hypnos? Welcome, welcome. My brain is fucking cooked. I've been playing this game so much, and I'm just. I feel like today is one of those days where I'm playing so fast that I'm just getting worse. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? What were you up to? Thank you so much for bringing your folks over this way. Big appreciate. Let me kill this dragon. There we go. And then we'll gather all the stuff. This is a Sanctumancer run. I don't know if you played this game, Hypnos, but I think you'd like it. I mean, you like Noita. This game is like Noita, except for even bigger fucking nerds. It's one of those. What are we gonna do here? Playing Noita got 3 pillars to 100%. Hell yes, Hypnos. Very nice. Welcome on in, everybody. We got Janica. We got the 128 guy. Hello, folks. Hello, hello. That's good to hear. The pillars feel really good to complete. They're a lot of fun. I like the pillars a whole bunch. We're going to take another drop near, which is going to give us even more defensive potential, which is very good. And, yeah. Meowed at me, ran away. Go pet brew for me. Look at this cat. That's not a cat, that's a... I don't know what that is. There's my cat! There he is! Kip cat. A little half void. My camera's like super zoomed in for some reason. There's the little Kippen. Cat. And then there's Tovi. She's really sad because Kip has the thing, the spot next to my desk. Oh, I'm sorry, Kip. Sorry, Kip Cat. Didn't mean to get you. Goof. Yes. Gotta keep the cat cams going. I am very fortunate that I feel like a genius for putting a cat bed directly next to my desk, because they just jump in it all the time and just hang out, and it's freaking sweet. I need a second cat bed so that way they can both hang out and I can just like get hands full of fluff whenever I want. Feel bad that Toby's over on the couch. She like jumped up and fell off because the bed's only big enough for one of them. Let me do one of those. There we go. We can have cat cam for a little bit. As long as the cats are here, there will be a cat cam. If the cats aren't there, then you know they get to live their lives. I'm not gonna force them. I'm not gonna force them to dance for us. This looks like a pretty good spot. And we're gonna get stunning vision, so that way we're permanently stunning them, and it's gonna be awesome and cool. Everybody's gonna die, and it's gonna be great. And it is a lot of damage that we need to punch through to actually get there, because we're dealing with some enemies that are decidedly quite resistant to what we're doing. I demand keyboard cat now. Which one is that? Keyboard cat. They dance too? They don't. Well, sometimes, I guess. Maybe a little bit of dancing. Grab me one of those. Gotta get in a good angle on all these enemies, so that way we can cast another Ritual of Revelation. Behold! The Lord said, let there be flame! And now everybody's dead. And we've got some good stuff. Have you seen this game, Hypnos? I'd love to run you through the build that I've got going on. If you don't know what's happening, that'd be good. Let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, so we're in a run called Sanctumancer. This game has like normal modes, and then it's got Archmage Trials. We're in an Archmage Trial where we're only allowed to use holy spells. We are a mage who has slept for multiple eternities until our arch nemesis Mordred forces us to get out of bed. We're not happy about this, so we gotta go kill him. And yeah, we forgot everything because we've been asleep for so long. So these are the spells that I can relearn, and I get spell points per level to get stronger. I gotta go murder Mordred's minions in order to get spell points. There's 21 stages. 21st is where you go to fight Mordred. And yeah, because we're Sanctumancer, that means that we're forced into holy spells. So we've got a holy fire spell here that deals fire and holy damage. And it stuns demons and undeads for 3 turns. The duration is the stun duration. And you can see that there's multiple upgrades that we can get for it, which is really cool. And then we've got Ritual of Revelation. We actually got this from an item, which unlocks a forbidden spell. Word spells in the previous games were just like really high SP cost, but in this game, you get them through a special combination of components. Now, components are like the pickups between floors, and that's how you get to make items. And the various items will synergize with your spells in different ways, allowing you to do all sorts of cool combos. And my whole deal is I want... so Ritual of Revelation casts Holy Fire 3 times in line of sight, and it's just going to keep doing that and being crazy. It also, because I took an upgrade, it also activates the Witness, which channeling Ritual of Revelation casts Blinding Light. So Blinding Light will make it so the enemies can't see, which means that they can only hit me at melee range. And I have Halting Light, which stuns enemies for 2 turns, which means that we can just AoE stun the entire board all the time, and it's fucking awesome. Yeah, Dragon Breath yesterday was really cool. It was super fun. Getting out of bed is lame, so now we must murderize all the things that stand in our way to sleep again. Pretty much. That's the idea. We're a sleepy mage who wants to go back to bed. And we've got a Spellgraft shrine here, which is normally like super exciting and interesting, but because all of our spells are already synergizing with Holy, because that's all the stuff that we can do, the Spellgraft shrine is like a little bit dead to us, unfortunately. One thing that we could do is we could like combo it with Dark, and then we'd be able to do... Actually, maybe that's a really smart idea. So we have... let's see. We should have some Dark Holy stuff. Casting a Dark spell grants a 25% bonus damage to Holy, granting a Holy spell, and vice versa. So if we make a spell that's both Holy and Dark, it'll do both of those at the same time all the time, which would be exceptional. So we need to look at which D... We have 2 Ds, and they're both big boys. Is there a D on this one? There isn't. So I think it's like a little bit too risky to go for, because it's like a 25% bonus damage all the time, which is great. The cats are gone. But I don't think that's quite good enough. So we're going to skip out on that and just go over here and get this last M, which will allow me to make Archangel Spear, which will give me 100% bonus damage, which is really fucking good. I love 100% bonus damage, chat. That's the big number. So we can just do like this. That's good. There we go. And we could get Flagellant's Cup, but I don't think we need it for now. We want to skip out on it as long as we can. And as for upgrades, I guess we can start running toward Arcane Revelation, which is going to give us even more damage with the Blaze Rips. But I don't think we really care too much. And yeah, once again, everything's getting chain stunned. Everything's getting totally messed up by my big damage. My biggest fear is my own damage output, honestly. because we are hitting insanely hard at this point. We're hitting for, wait, why did the number go down? I don't know why the number went down, chat. I don't know. God damn it. I hate it when number go down. But we're still hitting pretty hard. So we still want like 1 billion H's, because H is like the only letter that we care about. And these are the different like rifts that we can go through. They've got different enemies, and different like strategies are going to be required for them. But generally speaking, if your build is strong, it can handle just about anything. And yeah, our build is quite solid at this point. There's still some improvement to be made, but it is consistent and good, so I'm fairly happy with it. We're going to set up in this line of sight, and hope we don't fucking kill ourselves in 2 hits. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're not fine. We blew ourselves up. God damn it. Oh, me. My own worst enemy. Every single time, dude. Name someone more dangerous than me. Alright. Let's do a normal run. Hypnos, if you're still sticking around, feel free to, like, go get some food if you need to or whatever. But also, feel free to pick a spell. If you want to see, like, a certain type of build we could go for. If you don't pick one, I'll pick one. I might go with like a Dreadlash, Dragon Roar, Fear combo, Dream Whale. Forgot to resist your own hubris, indeed. How's it going? I'm back from a 2.5-hour sleep. That sounds awesome, assuming you were going for a nap, and awful if you're going for like an actual full sleep. This is still above me. Okay, we're gonna go with the Dreadlash. We're gonna... Dreadlash is like a whip that pulls enemies toward me and then fears them. Fear is a thing that makes enemies run away from you, and then they just... Wow, that's Triple H. Holy shit. Immediate Triple H is kind of nuts, because that's really close to Archangel's Staff, which means that we can do some pretty wacky stuff with that. 100% damage and 100% range is no freaking joke. So let's see some of the stuff that can get holy. We can get Wall of Flame, so we can get 100% bonus damage on Wall of Flame. We can get 100% bonus damage on a couple of different things. I don't know if Soul Tax would work. I don't think it does, because it's just a percentage. What else could I use that would gain like lots of benefit? Let's see. Pillar of Fire. Yeah, once again, we're already kind of like starting to veer off our thing. Let's see what gets Fear. Scourge can grant Fear. What grants Fear in items? Got Menacing Mask. When one of your eye spells damages an enemy, inflict 2 turns of fear. Okay. That opens up some interesting options. What else can we do with Holy? I'm sure we can come up with some stuff. I gotta, like, force myself to stop planning so far ahead and just, like, going with the flow a little bit more. It's very easy to just be like, oh, I'm gonna do this and this and this, and, like, plan out your whole run immediately, but you never know what you're gonna get at the end of the day. So maybe I need to slow it down a little bit and just kind of go with the flow. There's a DEY, which is pretty close to Menacing Mask. It's quite nice. All of those enemies that I've just marked are now marked for death. Pull this in. How many more turns do you have till you're dead? A handful. There we go. Annihilator Slime. Let's get Rot Gaze. Because Rot Gaze is going to be part of this build, apparently. Can't avoid Rot Gaze. Rot Gaze. Here we go. So this one just hits in an AoE. And hits everybody. It's very good. Everybody in line of sight, that is. But basically everybody. Okay. Rite of Reformation. We could dump some stuff. Nah. I guess it's another Y, and it's a UT, but we're not really needing to dump anything right now. Is Reformation the one that just refunds SP? Yeah. Not really that exciting to me. Eye of Ammit is a thing that we can do, and that's gonna hit really hard. But I don't know if I want to go for that just yet. Got a Friendly Annihilation goo in a pretty strong spot. Go for one of those. Okay. Gotta murder everything. This guy is the biggest threat over here because he can cast really dangerous spells. But there's not too much we can do about it. I think we're going to take Eye of Ammit because it's going to improve our damage output quite a lot. RH, H, there we go. So yeah, this will very much improve my damage. I want to fear stack on this enemy. That way they get bullied. Feared for one more turn. We're eating a lot of damage here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a Dragon Roar just to get these enemies off of me. Okay, so feared for a while still. Okay. Oh, I didn't think I was close to death. Whoopsie. Toby! My little Toby. The goofball. What a goofball cat. Okay. Oh, let's jump in again. What kind of run do we want to do? Yeah, that was a good run until I threw. Somebody was saying Star Whale. Let's try a Star Whale run. I have no idea how to do a Star Whale run. And sometimes, those are the easiest runs to do. It's very easy to get in your own head over strategy. We know we want Ritual for Star Whale. We want Rapid Rod Ritual. And, we want Channeling. Actually, I don't know if we... Let's see. So let's take a look at Star Whale and see, like, how do we even begin to make Star Whale work? So Dream the Star Whale has 100% ice and arcane resist while channeling. You gain 100% ice and arcane resist while channeling. Star Whale is unsummoned and you are frozen for 3 turns when you stop channeling. It can be channeled up to 12 turns, 4 radius, 12 max channel, 2600 minion HP, 65 minion damage, 5 minion range. It is absolutely necessary for Star Whale to have burrowing or it doesn't work. So that's a 6 cost, and it's absolutely necessary for it to have Ritual of the Stars if we want it to be consistent. So that's expensive. That's a lot. Earlier today I was trying to do an enchantment only run, never managed to get past mid game. Enchantments are spectacular. Enchantment only makes it a lot harder, but it is really good. Okay. So we're gonna want arcane related stuff. We're gonna, I don't know. Other than that, arcane related stuff. We'll just go based on that. This should hit like nearly every enemy on the level. Just auto kill everybody. It's convenient. Don't go after me, you little shits. God damn it. Okay. Those up. Okay. And What am I feeling for, like, on the way there? That's a lot of SP to fully build out. It really is. It's very, very expensive, which means we're gonna need, like, just some general good value stuff on the way, I think. Oh my god, he's arcane resistant. I should have chain lightninged him. I would have lived. Whoopsie. That's okay. The nice thing about this build is that we don't have to blame anything. Like, we don't have to do anything in particular on our way there. Because, like, Dream the Star Whale is one of those things where it's just so strong that it should be able to carry itself. Is Dream holy based at all? I don't think it is. Okay. We're not going to worry about that. We got double Blood Basin, which is pretty good. That gives me the use that I need, so I'll take that. And we're getting range to punch this thing till it's dead. Okay. Just shoot those a couple times. Ghosts do very little damage, so we're not too afraid of them. Okay. We close to any rituals? No. What about like this? Wheel of Death ritual. I don't think we can get multiple rituals going at the same time, but that would be very cool if we could. I don't know, dude. I don't know. What do I want to throw out? Death Clock won't kill here. It'd be nice to have some alternative ritual options. Death Clock would own pretty hard. You know what? We can use Death Clock, and then we can go over to the thing. And just go from there. It's like, Death Clock. Does Death Clock hit me? Yeah, it does. Okay. One more turn. There we go. Okay, let's go get the stuff over here. We'll make it so I am full health. Among other things. Okay. Thank you, fairies. Thank you. There's Devour Mind. I haven't got to run Devour Mind yet. Let's go give it a try. This one is, like I said earlier, it's an experimental run. Get to just mess around and see how things go. Clock owning. Look at that. Death Clock, kind of good. Let me Devour Mind. I remember really liking this spell back in the day. Devour Mind deals 24 arcane and dark damage to an enemy. Then, if the target is below 50% HP, deal that damage again. If this kills a target, they are raised as a zombie. Can only target living demon or arcane creatures. Ooh. That's gonna be like a nice damage booster. There's an evolution shrine, and we're gonna be able to get Star Whale on this level if we do it right. That's kind of big news. That could be really, really good for us if we play it right. I think we open like here, and then we just murder some spiders. Okay. We'll get out of range of that. Start punching them real good. Okay. Nice. Clock be striking. Okay. Nice. Good, good. It's going well. These zombies are really bulky. There's only one spider spawner left. Okay. Got a couple flies on me, but I don't really care too much. Dude, I forgot how much I love Devour Mind. That used to be like my go-to spell back in the day, in the first game. Okay. Get Dream the Star Whale. So we've got the thing, and then we're going to buff him up a little bit. This. Okay, so... Damn, he's at 68 minion damage. Ruined. So all of his effects are pretty expensive, but if we can get enough shit onto him, it'll go pretty crazy. So let's see. We can get Conjuration, we can get Ice. I think we can get all 4. We can go Dream. What did we get? We got Ritual of the Stars. That's the good one. We can go Dream. What did we get this time? We got Shatterstar. That's the other one that I wanted. Okay, nice. All right, well we can do it again with this. I don't want to use up the ritual ones. We're gonna use this one. And we got Starbask, which is gonna heal me. And Starwell gains a 2 duration aura. The aura freezes enemies for 2 turns. But that's all we can do because it's an evolution shrine and it's limited. Okay, so now we have an incredible whale. Like, this whale is nuts. And now we can go Rapid Ritual Rod. And go for this. And now my ritual will play out twice as fast. And we've got our big-ass fucking whale that's gonna go nutso mode. Yeah, this whale's gonna go nuts. It's huge. Huge mode. Big strats. Now I need Clarity. Which we can get from Channeler's Focus. It'll increase the duration of the cast requirement, but that's okay because it's not that big of a deal. It will just work out. And yeah, now we just want Big Whale to go kill everything for us. That's where we're at. We get to go make Big Whale and then win. Okay. Whale time. Kill everything, Dream. Do it. Okay. We have channeled Dream the Star Whale. He's just gonna live now. Just gonna live his life. If someone doesn't believe your claim that whales are OP, they would say cetacean needed. Oh my god. What is going on today with these fucking puns? You have no idea what I've been through today, okay? You have no fucking clue. you don't know the pain I've experienced. How could you do this to me? These guys are 100% arcane and they resist everything that I do. 100%. That's a little problematic. Is the issue there. Let's devour that. There we go. Good, good. Look at that. Dream the Star Whale, doing the stuff. We could get Chronomancy Shrine on Dream. We could just spam out Star Whales. How much is it again? Is it 7 or 8? It's 8, so we wouldn't be able to actually. Okay. Once again, Chronomancy nerf, extremely unfounded in my opinion, but what do I know? What do I know? Maybe other people were making better use of it than I. Dissolution Shrine, we can dump some of our other stuff if we don't want it. Does the boss music start because you show up? I hope so. That is always the dream, isn't it? Permanently forget a spell, spawn upgrades. Yeah, I want that. I wonder if the Chronomancy nerf is based on win percent. Surely not. I don't think they collect the data to know. Is the issue with that. Like, how would they even collect the data, I guess? They'd have to at least ask. They're just enemies jumping me constantly. Oh my god. That was cool. Razzle, how's it going? How do you like Rift Wizard 3 compared to 1 and 2? I didn't play enough 2, but I played a lot of 1, and I can safely say that I absolutely adore Rift Wizard 3 compared to Rift Wizard 1. I think Rift Wizard 1 has the problem of you're constantly feeling like you're just hoarding items, and when you hoard items good enough, you just win. In this game, you can't hoard items at all, which solves the problem. So that's my take. Most games collect telemetry. Possibly. Possibly. Thank you, Rezo. The friggin' 10 months. Big appreciate. Yeah, we're gonna dump Magic Missile. That's gonna give me one of those. And Devour Mind gets to stay. We got... we got... How many? 17? We got 17 SP for free. We should reinvest some of our free SP that we got into items that will make Dream better. So, how do we do that? Is it nature? Dream is nature. So, we should look into getting some nature stuff. We're definitely going down here, because that's going to be perfect. We can go nature, and then we can just, like, grab friggin', I don't know. We're not going to use volcanic eruption. Volcanic? Why'd I say it like that? Why'd I say it like that, shit? We're not going to use giant bear. Let me dump giant bear. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, I want to go for... We have many things that I want to go for, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it all out. Rather than going for big dog, I think we're just going big whale. Which I guess makes more sense. Because that is a much larger creature to go for. Get him, whale. Win already. Okay. It's okay. We're star basking. It's fine. Need to kill this one because it's being fucking invincible. They're like giga healing off of my whale. We got him. Okay. We should be set from here, in theory. This map is so jank. I started playing with 2, now I'm playing 3, but I also picked up 1 as part of the bundle. I haven't played it yet. No Chronomancy Whale? No, we couldn't get it even if we wanted. Also, Chronomancy is not that good. I mean, it's fine. It probably would have been good here, but, like, I don't know. I'd rather go for other things. We shouldn't need, really, more than one dream if we set up the build right. There we go. Okay, so we've got Channeler's Focus, which is going to give me 100% max channel, which is a little bit bad, but the clarity is the thing that I care about the most. Go for that. Oof. Very expensive. Let's not go for it. Hotskin, how's it going? How have you been doing? I'm doing great. I've been having so much fun playing with this one since June is coming to an end. What's been your favorite game you played this month? You're looking at it. I can't get enough. I can't get enough of this fucking game. It is so fun and so good. And, yeah. Having a great time. Hype train, what? Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train, I guess. Oh my god, that's a lot of old Thunderstones. That's kind of spooky. Kinda spooky, chat. Don't love it. We should... Oh, wait, are you gonna fear me and knock... Oh, we've got clarity if we get this, though. So we'll be fine. Yes. Oh god, I didn't get the thing that I needed in order to do the thing. Okay, this is Underworld travel moment for sure. Underworld... How's it going, Audrey? Good to see you. How are you today? Hope you had a lovely aftermath to your birthday. Holy shit. Okay, get this. Got the SE specifically so we can do this. There we go. Optimum. Now, kill everyone, Dream! To it! Murder them all! We're channeling for 21 fucking turns. This isn't gonna work out, is it? I'm gonna die horribly, and it's gonna be all my fault, and everybody's gonna hate me. I'm gonna lose with Dream. I'm feared. I'm dead as fuck. Very hyped. Thank you, Sujaku. I'm hungover. How are you? I'm doing well. They're gonna laugh at me. No! Why did I go here? This is the worst! Oh, no, no, no. Nice hot skin. Yeah, it's super fun. Very good video game. Farewell, everyone. Farewell. I should have bought an item. Maybe I would have lived. Vampiric vestments when a living enemy dies. Do we have any living enemies on the floor? We have a couple. Okay, we can't use like arc lightning. We might be able to actually clutch up. Let's try to live. We're gonna make our best attempt at being an alive person still. I've decided to try. Okay, so Haunted Vial gives me 2 for living or demon. You guys are lightning, not living nor demon. All the snakes are living. If I can kill all the snakes with something, that would do a lot of good for me. Is there a game releasing in July you're looking forward to? I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it, Hotskin. There's so many games that I have to play. Yeah, my birthday was just the other day, so I got sent a couple more games. Gotta go through all those, too. Death Shock? Would Death Shock save us here? If we get Death Shock and it chains, it would have to chain very well. I don't know. It's pretty RNG. Chain Lightning would 100% save me here. Okay, let's go for Chain Lightning, and let's go for anything that heals me. So we can just go heal. And we've got a lot of healing actually available. Vampiric Vestments is heal 5 when a living unit dies. So start off with that. BDE, B, and then DYE. And then we'll give up an I. And then we'll see what else we can get. We can get Fey Plate, which would be good for tanking. What else can we get? We can get Eldritch Mantle, which I've literally never purchased. Shit, man. We got lots of cool items that we can get. I've been hoarding. My cash. Let's see if there's anything else that can heal. For me, I've been looking forward to Rhythm Heaven, because I love rhythm games. But Remastered Assassin's Creed 4 back on Xbox 360. The AC I played was the 3rd one. I always heard the 4th one is the best. Interesting. I heard most people like the original trilogy. But, I don't know. I feel like they didn't age that well. It's cool. Assassin's Creed, despite being, like, done to death, still kind of fun. I like the idea, but they've definitely overdone it a bit. I'm hopeful that the remasters kind of like take it back to, I don't want to call it grounded because it's obviously insane, but they take it back to slightly closer to what it used to be. Yeah, I'm gonna waste my blade fragment here because it's not that big of a deal. And it's worth it for the benefits. Okay. Is there anywhere on the map that's safe? Nowhere on the map is safe. Okay. We have to Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning might save me. I'm hoping. And it goes. Here we go. Alright. Now we underworld travel over here. Now we Chain Lightning again. God. Fucking hell. This guy's going to kill me. This guy is going to kill me, chat. It's going to happen. Underworld Passage Quick Cast. Rift Breaker. Rift Breaker. Full heal and full shield. Regain the thing that we need. Find a spot far away from Old Thunderstone. Okay, how do I clutch up from here, chat? I've got 1 SP and not a lot of goodies. Not a ton of goodies left. Marksman cap. Any extra range. The beginning of each level, heavenly assault each undead or demon. These guys are living. Because I need Dream to like clutch this essentially. I don't think I can win it any other way. I could Deathclock to get like a bunch of guys killed. Seems like a good idea. Holy shit. Okay. Doing good damage. Gonna devour this dragon. Try to stun lock. We're getting got a lot. Can I Rift Breaker again? I run over here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. We need to kill a thing or we die. Lock. It's no livers. Dragon has holy protection, but we're doing 24 damage, and that's exactly how much health it has. That'll heal me for 5. I can't believe we're even alive right now, to be honest. Kind of a fucking miracle we've made it this far. This guy's gonna teleport on my ass and instantly kill me, isn't he? Let's see. God damn it! So close. So fucking close, chat. Damn it. My dream, the Star Whale run! That was just me, like, picking a bad stage. To be real. Unfortunate. GG. Let's try again. Once again, we're just gonna say I don't know what I'm doing. Because that went pretty well for not knowing what I was doing. Sometimes not knowing what to do is the most consistent way to play this game. We're gonna reroll and just something exciting. This is pretty good. Scuttlers are annoying, but be fine. Okay. How do I want to deal with these guys? Thunderstrike or something, maybe? Lightning. Oh, Life Drain looks pretty good here. Let's just Life Drain him down. Full reliable. I will consume all of the crab! Alright. Where the mass heals crabs? Hagheart, pretty good as it turns out. Tank all the crabs in the room. Get out of my way! I have more crabs to eat. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That worked out well. We got more blurred. Don't really care about that. I think we just reroll. Look for more goodies. I don't know. I'm not super sold on any of these. This is a 5. This is a 4. This is a 5. I don't want to deal with any of those guys. They're all really annoying. At least this gives me some extra HP. Which I guess is something. Speaking of extra HP, how do I want to handle this floor? Do I want to go sniper mode? Could go sniper mode, I guess. Or we could go Blood Horizon. Let's go sniper mode. We haven't done sniper in ages. Okay. Everything that comes my way, I am just going to shoot with my gun until everything is dead. Alright, just keep shooting them. Go. One more spawner left. There we go. Hooray! Sniper form, really good on Realm 3, really bad on every other realm. Here we go. Where it goes to shit. We've got a Shrine of Knowledge with a lemon. Go ahead. Oh, and they're right next to each other. It's meant to be. Or I could go Hagheart. It's way more likely to be something relevant to me, like a fucking crazy Drain Pulse with Sickening Pulse and Fellomancy, so I can be a felon, apparently. God damn. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the suck build. Suck build, that's where we're going with this one, apparently. Okay. Stand still. Shoot the things. Shoot the spider. That's an enemy gamer. Okay. Oh, I shot my own guy. Oh, I shot my own guy again. Don't shoot this guy. There we go. I successfully didn't shoot my own guy that time. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. It's working! Random bullshit go is working, chat! Reformation. We can dump bullet and go into... Bullet permanently remove a spell. Yeah, let's get rid of bullet and go in deep on the stuff that we've got going on. I think that's the play. That deals with that. Oh. Killed that guy, killed that guy. Killed this thing, killed that thing. I'm out of the good stuff. Oh, I missed. I hate it when I miss with my bullets. Oh, fuck, they're gonna start bullying me. Hang on. We could get rid of Drain Pulse here and just, like, do whatever we want. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Give me 20 SP. What am I gonna do with 20 SP? I have no fucking idea. But that's why it's hype. What am I gonna do with 20 SP? I'm gonna dump everything that I have. Okay, well, if I'm gonna dump everything that I have, then that means I can go, like, Blood Funnel. And just like, kill all of these guys easily. Rather than me having to think super hard. We're gonna do a full build reset. reset my thing. Alright, we're good. I think we're all set up to finish this. Beautiful. Alright. Dump all the SP. I don't want any of it. Alright. We have 30 SP to play with. The world is our oyster, chat. We can do anything we imagine. What do we want to do? What's something cool that we could do with 30 SP? We can literally do anything. Summon oyster. I can't summon an oyster. We could go whale mode again. We could go... what else could we do? We could like arc lightning to the moon. We could summon our dragon wizard army that we've always dreamt of. Horde of half-men. I don't know, they're kind of expensive and bad. Well, they're not bad, but they're... let's see what we get out of it. So we get... Horde of half-men gains 66 HP cost. Summon your Gosha offering spell 3 times, add dark tag. Summon 3 centaurs. Summon Pan. Summon Minos, which is a golden bull. Replica army. We got that spell for free last run, it was cool. Summoned Pan, that's decent. Half-men is a lot of fun. Summon sheep. We could do like a super soul wind. Soul wind is kind of crazy. It's got shared pain. Enemies that share the name with the unit slain by soul wind get shared pain. We could, like, black hole arc lightning or something. I've given myself too many options, Chad. Why don't you try something new? Oh my god! We could do Big Dog! We could finally do Big Dog, because we've got everything we need. Let's do Big Dog. Big Dog time. Big Dog. Big Dog! Okay. We go Dog. Big Dog. Ravenous Wolf. And then we want the wolf to be able to savage spree. And we want it to savage leap. And then we want to make it so we can cast it with temporal transfusion. And it's just gonna eat everything forever. And that's fucking awesome. So we summon Big Dog. And then we go off. That's the plan. So we want to increase the amount of charges that we have. And we want to vary our damage as much as possible. This is going to give me... It's not going to give 100% damage to Dog. But like we can go into blood. We can get 50% damage. Minion health. Well, 50% minion health is pretty decent. What other things can we go for? Oh, we can get Arcane or Pulse Accelerator. Is good, I guess. This is something that I've been going for a long time, so I'm just really hopeful that it works. We could get Mortal Sigil. The dream is to get this thing. If we can get this thing, our dog goes fucking crazy and will just eat everything instantaneously. And there's all the letters that I want in one spot. Can we rely on Big Dog to handle one floor normal style? I hope so. Do we want to just like get in here and tank a hit to get the thing? I think we do. I think it's that valuable. Oh my god, that wasn't the... I needed this. Okay, well. I'm just like this, chat. I don't know why I'm like this, but I am. I apologize. Help me, dog. Eat everything, hurry! Cheese it! Okay. Eat everything, dog, please! Help me! Okay, we got him. Big dog. Big dog, chat. Big fucking dog. Big dog! It's finally happening. The biggest dog. He's here. Do we want to go triple big dog? Or how do we want to go about doing that? Big dog, not big dong. Big dog. Bork, bork, go fast, murder all. We could go wolf pack, big dog. I think we want to get, oh, we need killing tempo. That's next. Hey, Goggle, how triple big dong? What? Fuck, Trevor. Okay. Big dog. And go. Be free, pupper! Murder all! Doggo, help! Help! Oh, fuck. This is bad. I need to move. Going over here. And we invoke savagery until we win. Keep eating them, hurry! Big dog is one for the dreamers. It is not a good build. What's up, Michaela? Oh shit, he's come back to me. Is what poisonous? Green rhubarb. Rhubarb leaves are poisonous. Green rhubarb I don't believe is poisonous. Yeah, it's just the rhubarb leaves that are poisonous. And before I've doomed us all. Okay. Go, pupper, go! Kill them all! Oh my god, he's done it. This build is so cursed, chat. This build is so fucking cursed. This is not good. Oh man. But we got killing tempo. Which means that if I put this on, we're gonna be like way stronger. Alright, we'll do one of those. Oh, we shouldn't give up our dark, because we can go DC and then we can get like really crazy big dog that way. Big dog, dude. Big dog! Big dog! Big dog. Huge. Large McHuge big. Many turn. Big dog. This is really good commentary. Good job, me. This is what I do for a living, in case that wasn't blatantly obvious. Okay. One of these. So now this is gonna last longer, right? No. Yes. No. Maybe. Enchantment spells last longer. We want channel. I want channeler's focus. Focus. Very proud, of course. But of course. Okay. We want like more enemies for Big Dog to eat, but this'll do, I guess. Hang on, dog. No! You ran away too fast! Oh my god. I'm gonna get fucking eaten because you left me. You bastard. Okay, Emergency Dragon Claw, maybe? Yeah, I guess Emergency Dragon Claw. Okay. Oh my god, I'm livid. Get him, dog. Eat the thing, please. There we go. Eat them all. No survivors. Okay, I need to earthen passage over here so that way my dog has the benefit of my triple turn murder spree technique. Eat them all! Yeah! Yeah! That's more like it, big dog. Okay, I need to go heal before I get fucking killed by this stupid icicle. Please. There we go. Okay, let me go back and make dog fast again. Me make dog fast. Dog fast good. Yes. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's happening, chat. It's happening! What do you feed this dog? He's becoming the Flash. Yeah, he's becoming an absolute monstrosity of a creature. It's wonderful. I kind of love it. Okay, we need like... What do we need? This would heal the shit out of me. That'd be nice. Especially considering how often the dog is leaving me. Living in nature spells, or allies learn a spell on a 3-turn cooldown. It's just poison, though. I don't know. It's not really that juicy. I do like the healing factor. I think the healing factor is pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. Whoops, that's not it. This guy. There we go. Now we're gonna heal like crazy. We need the channeling. We need some conjuration shenanigans. I think I want to go for the Necromancer's Staff, which is 100% max charges and 100% minion damage and minion health, which is all like hyperscaling the wolf, and then I can go werewolf, and that'll be really good. I think that's the plan. So we do need a D. That would get me a D. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. See how many enemies there are. The ass is enough. It doesn't need to be like a ton of enemies. It just needs to be like enough enemies, you know? Okay. Please do not abandon me the second I spawn you. I'll be upset. I'll be upset. Oh my god. He's trying to run away again. Go! Hyperactive dog! The moment you let your dog off the leash. Go! Go! It's so funny. Oh my god, the dog with extreme zoomies. Extreme zoomy dog. It's really funny. It's so good, chat. It's so funny. It's so dumb. We don't need a shrine of knowledge on this one. We really, really want conjuration, because that's gonna make dog bigger to start. Bigger dog start is better. This is the truth. It's beautiful. It is truly wonderful. Okay. Now how do we... Gonna be calling a lot of people dogs, what? Okay. So we can make it a ritual, which will give us haste ritual, which will double the amount of times we have it active. It'll cost 18 HP. And, yeah, that's fucked up. So we want that. I'm just trying to think of, like, what else we can do to, like, ramp our dog. And I know we want Armageddon Blade, because that's going to give us Annihilate on him, which is going to make him crazy. Get him, boy! Maybe pivot targets? There you go. Don't die on me. Don't you fucking die on me. I'm gonna have to get a second dog, chat. I need a new dog. Get out of my way. Okay. Corner me. Alright. Another dog. This dog won't be like the last dog, though. So I'm gonna give it vampiricism. That way it can survive all the bullshit that it's going through. If you can get Numb Targets upgrade on Temporal, you can scale it with Numb Targets and Ruinous Offering. The point is big dog opportunity drive. Don't you understand? Big, huge, one dog. One big dog. I'm sorry, I'm stupid, but I want big dog. It must be one large dog. Okay. The dog has to be big. I'm gonna sneak a conjuration here. Okay. Go! 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 Kill them! Kill them, dog! Where are they? Okay, they're over there. Earthen Passage me over yonder. And then, where's my dog? It's over there. He's eating, guys. Look at this. I'm saying instead of Ritual Upgrade on Temporal, Numb Targets upgrade has more scaling potential. Can Numb Targets hit a single dog many time? Because the idea is that I was going to go Ritual so that way I can get the Ritual thing, which is going to double it. Because your channeled ritual spells activate an additional time, which is very good and fast. Versus the ritual thing is cool. The Numb Targets upgrade on Temporal Transfuse. Wait, Numb Targets upgrade on is what I'm talking about. Okay, so let me read it. So Temporal Mastery. Temporal Transfusion gains 4 Numb Targets. The target takes 4 extra turns instead of 3. I see. So it's 6 extra turns versus 4 extra turns. But it gets Numb Targets, so I can scale it. I see. It'd be 4 turns instead of 3 turns. Yes, but going Ritual Haste plus Ritual Rot is 6. Is it not? Because it would activate twice. I guess they're both very good. I'll have to take a look at the scaling options. Yeah, they both seem to... well, obviously the one you're recommending has a higher ceiling, like 100%. It's just a question of, like... Is that the way to go with it, I suppose? That is a big dog, chat. Big dog! Eat them all, big dog! This build is so funny. I love this build. Get them, boy! Eat them all! I'm really glad they're going after the dog and not me. Ah! Go get him! Get him, boy! Yeah! This is a funny one. Big dog go woof. Yeah. It is very funny and dumb. Chronomancy. That doesn't help me at all. Oh yeah, I wanted to say, I think it's weird that you nerfed Chronomancy Shrine? Because Chronomancy Shrine just kind of felt bad after you got good at the game. Not that I'm good at the game, but like, I don't know. The more I play, the worse it feels, I guess, is what I mean to say. That is a better way of putting it. But that could just be a me thing, I guess. I believe in you, big dog. Go! Very inconveniently gotten out of my range. Go. Okay. Still channeling, apparently. We heal like crazy. We need to vampiricism this dog immediately. Go. Go, my dog. What the fuck is happening to him? He's flying! Okay. More turns. Okay. They should take a translocation. Let's take Underworld Passage to get somewhere safe. This build requires a lot of relocating, which is fair, I think. Am I gonna take Blink as well? I am taking Blink as well, aren't I? Yeah, Blink kind of owns here. We just... And our objective is to stay near the dog. This is the only way I can keep up to my dog, is by having all of the things. We're 2x Necrosis. 2x Necrosis, 2x Pimpy. Anyone know that one? I hope not. Get him, boy. That's fair. The cost may get peeled off or changed. I think it felt a little too free win, but I'm going to change it for whatever's best. Yeah, so I guess, like, what spell makes it feel like a free win? It's quite possible that, like, I just never experienced the spell that made it feel strong. Like, it always felt good on Purity and like, the spells along that line. But not free win levels, I guess. Here, temporal transfusion. Beat him. There we go. Mostly enchantments and bone knights especially. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like it would be cooler if there is some sort of cost to it, but also you can, like, make spells better by reducing the cooldown further. I'm just trying to think, like, what if you sacrificed specific tags and it, like, decreased the cooldown sort of thing, and you need, like, an X amount of tags to get the cooldown to be base to start. So that way, that's the activator. Because I think the tug of war between SP and tags is kind of like the main thing to go for, right? I'm gonna go werewolf and I'm gonna go necromancer, so that way we get bigger dog, even bigger dog. It must be big dog. It'd be kind of sick if it kept the cost, but gave you the choice between its current iteration and keeping it quick cast. Thinking a new shrine will just accept a component like evolution to give spell quick cast. Yeah, quick cast right now is like really, really vital, and I definitely try to get it on every single run, because it's just like, you know, double your moves. It's pretty good, as it turns out. Okay. Look at that, chat. The dog's getting bigger. We're getting the real big dog. Huge. A large animal. It's stupid. Nerf some of the late game problem children a bit. That's good to hear. Excited to see how that ends up playing. Shrine of Reformation. Permanently remove a spell. Fund the components. I can get rid of Dragonclaw. Nice. Definitely gonna want to do that. I need some more damage output on my dog. Okay. You have stepped out of my range, and now I cannot give you vampirism, you fool. You fool! Fine. Go, live your life! Do it! Murder everything! Where is he? He's in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. My boy! Look at what they're doing to my boy! Where is he? He's in there. He's in there. He's struggling a little bit. What do I do if my dog dies? I didn't ever really think about that. I haven't thought about that at all. Do we go to Reformation and just dump everything and do a different build? We're gonna lose our dog. No, chat. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I like Underworld in? Can I wait? Maybe I can Earthen in and like get the buff on him. I'm gonna try for that. Where'd he go? He's right there. Okay. Go, boy! Go! Murder them all! Where'd he go? He's right there. He's poisoned X10. I need Fido to focus, dude. He's hitting the wrong targets. Hang on. How do I, like, get out of this hell spot that I'm in? This is really bad. What can we afford? For 3, these guys are all Holy Week. Is there a way I can get rid of his... how do I guess I could Purity him? And that would stop him from getting... Like, the big problems are he can't kill a big target fast enough. And he's getting poisoned. So, like, how do we beat that, I guess? And the answer is Purity, and I don't know how to make him kill big targets. I guess Annihilate. Annihilate is how we get him to kill big targets. It sucks, because this run is like a 1 in a million with the way it started. But I don't know if I can do anything to improve our situation right now. What can we get? When you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 3 Fey Thorns near the target. That would make a lot of Fey Thorns, which would take a lot of pressure off of things right now. I think we're gonna go for that. Because every time we kill something, it's casting Invoke Savagery. I think this is the line. Okay. And go! They're my dog. They're my dog. Go! As long as I'm not poisoned, I can tank. If he can stay away from all the shitters, we're in good shape, but he's not. He's poisoned and he's dying, and it's bad. I'm dead. I am dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm sad. My dream is dead, chat. Big dog. Big dog has died with me. God damn it. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, chat. That was almost like the realest thing ever. That was so close. Dog wasn't big enough. I think next time I have to take Annihilate earlier. I think Annihilate will make it better. I'll tentatively work toward Big Dog again, but we'll try like a slightly different line. Okay. We know we need our ends. Big Dog, Best Dog. It's just a really funny build. It's not even very good, clearly, but like the potential, like it could do something, which is really fucking funny. Like there is a potential for the build to work, and that is enough for me to go after it. That's all I need. Is just you're telling me there's a chance. Okay, let me get my Armageddon blade. Start handing this out to hand out some swords to some dogs. Get them, boys. Okay, you could not literally all die. They're so pathetic, chat. They're so bad. I could just Dragon Claw everything to death, and that would work better. Like, look at this. Just they don't have what it takes. Okay, it was fun while it lasted. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna try better though. I'm gonna try harder. We got a couple more ends there, and we've got Ruinous Offering. I still don't know how Ruinous Offering works. I know it says empower a spell, gain a stacking 25% bonus to attributes of another chaos or blood spell. Like, Big Dog is what you're saying. Big Dog is what you're saying. Maybe they're saying Big Dog, chat. They might be saying Big Dog with that. They might be going bow wow. There's a chance. I'm gonna get a bunch of dudes. I'll summon a waffle. Gonna give him the sword. Okay. Go! Just very weird and wrong using this that way. It was one time, and it was for a whole bunch of money, okay? It was fine. It was worth it. Give me this. I'm getting a little bit bullied by crabs currently. I'm gonna retreat and grab this HP. The slime should be able to handle the crabs, but they can't handle the other stuff, so we're gonna have to go deal with that ourselves. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you noticed the opportunity drive, but somehow Dragon Claw is working in reverse. If I directly target an enemy, it doesn't deal damage to them, but if I target a... if I don't target them, it deals damage to it. So I'm pretty sure that something broke. Okay, we know we want Underworld Passage, so we'll go get that. Yeah, it does not feel correct. I messed that up last patch, just fixed it now on the new build. Okay. Maybe I'll have to turn that on right away. Yeah, it was an interesting glitch. I'm like, wait a second, this is working the opposite of how it normally does. Got Evolution Shrine. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Do we win these? My current setup? A little iffy. Got shield here. Got, Berserk here. And then we can, like, Underworld Passage over here. And just start, doing dog-related activities. Hold the line, puppers! I'm out of dogs. I'm out of dags, chat. Yacht dogs, get your yacht dogs. Can't remember where that one's from, but it. Okay, let's grab one of these. And then, how am I gonna kill the rest of these guys? I guess we do have Berserk to work with. These guys are gonna hit me for 8 each. Ah. He's bled. I win. Are you the 18 one? You are the 18 one. Okay. Here. Okay. Hang on. People just say hot dogs wrong all the time, and it's just a constant bit, seemingly. A consistent thing in life. I like dogs. That guy's dead. Just need to hit this guy once. How's it going, Shake? Shake, you missed my best big dog attempt. It was so fucking close. We were right on the edge. Okay, give me Invoke Savagery. I'll buy the cheap ones and then we'll be good. So get Venomous Bite. This time for sure. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time, chat. Savage Leap. Give me the other good one. Fuck! Is it an enchantment? It's a what? It's a sorcery? What the fuck? How is that a sorcery? Doesn't make any sense at all. Whatever. We have fully upgraded Invoke Savagery. That's good stuff. That's valuable. This has value to me. We need more ends, for certain. We have blood there. We need Big Dog, and that's how we get Big Dog, is with that. Guess we'll go for that. We got any 2 things close together? 2 orbs. An orb there. An orb there. And now I can get, Armageddon Blades. Armageddon Foretold. Do I want Armageddon Foretold? It's not going to be helpful long term. You know what? Nah, it's good. It's good. We'll get it. Our dogs are dying, chat. The dog's in better spots so they don't die. Okay. Armageddon has been foretold. Go, my dogs! Murder everything! Okay. Solid. Good stuff. How am I gonna deal with the rest of these guys? I guess slimes? Slimes will help. And I guess I can just get in here and start claw swiping. Ah! That's 50 poison! I forgot how much damage this guy does! Holy shit! Oh, Jesus. What have I done? My brain is just so fucking cooked today, chat. It's rough. Okay. No dog pun intended. Alright. What can we get that'll save us here? We got fucking maybe like a little, you know? Oh, dude! Multiple big dogs. With Philosopher's Stone. We go infinite with Invoke Savagery. It's an option. It's kind of against the spirit of Big Dog. Or Cantrip Clogs. Cantrip Clogs is too slow. We're standing still channeling for Big Dog. We don't have time to walk around. We can't. The dog is. We're letting the dog off the leash. We're not the ones that are supposed to be walking. Okay, you need to understand. Hi, how's it going? Good. Okay. Yeah. Or Ruinous offering Happy Canada Day. What? Oh yeah, it's probably midnight where you are, I guess. The 10%. Oh yeah, Happy Canada Day. 10% chance won't do much during. Wait, that 10% chance won't do much during channeling.
Meant to say thank you.
What? I didn't say that.
So happy him.
Oh, yeah. Shake. Savage Spree. When an ally, allies kill a unit, invoke Savagery. Which means that I can cast Invoke Savagery during the thing. Yeah, it'll go off. It is a little win more, for sure. Yeah. Unit summoned by Empower spell gain the demon tag. Empowered spell regains all charges. Oh, that's kind of cute. Interesting. Huh. Okay. How am I winning on this stage? With 0 SP and 6 health, soon to be 5, and a giant spider, and there's an item right there that I want. And 1 underworld passage remaining. I think we're fucked, chat. I think we're Omega Ultra screwed. I don't see a livable path. I have 9 shield. Just get in there. Okay. There we go. Now what? I guess I have to help my slimes. I guess that's the next step. Get the fucking. Okay, there we go. I just need. Oh my god. Armageddon slime. Yeah, I guess that's where we're at. Is Armageddon slime. We should find the healthiest slimes and Armageddon them. Slimeageddon. Okay. Get in there, slime. Do it. He died instantly. Oh, shit. Shit, chat. We're so fucked. Okay. Up! When did that happen? Fuck! God damn it. God damn it, chat. I will figure out Big Dog. It will happen. It's only a matter of time until the Big Dog is figured out. No, I wasn't even close to outscaling. Not even a little close. Okay, we got Vampiricism there. That's good. We got Conjuration there. That's good. Let's go Conjuration. Okay. See how this goes. And then... What's like a... Oh my god. Wait a second, chat. Hear me out. Enchanter's Boon, Iron Eyes. And Armor of the Master. Oh, and just like make them real tanky. I could go Iron Eyes. That's an interesting idea. Big resist. Make them nice and tanky. I need them to kill stuff, though. I'm gonna go for this for now. See how it goes. Good. Got him. There we go, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Grab the conjurations, that way the dog can be even bigger. And, Spider Queen. Got a C there, we got a C there. I'm gonna reroll, none of these are that inspired. We mostly need 8 ends. There's Shrine of Knowledge. Maybe we just fuck everything and do a big something. Big pivot. That's what we'll do. Okay. Bone Shamblers are pretty tanky. Help me, dogs. Okay. We have a DYE. I guess we'll just throw that in. Okay, we got hemomagnetism. Magnetism can now target living units. Okay. And radioactivity and electromagnetism. No liquid magnetism. I don't really understand how magnetize works, but give it a try. Add in druid robes or slime time armor, that way they are poison resistant too. That's a good idea. Getting them poison resistant is going to be big. Druid robes, and then we give them the resistance. That is kind of the issue. There's an N, there's an N. Okay, so I still think that step 1 is the horn. That matters a lot. We can just dump magnetize as soon as we find a thing, potentially. I know you can cast all your self-target enchants in one turn via demon form, but is there a way besides Talking Hat to get turn economy for single target buffing your allies? I don't know. Not sure. Armor Master has become one of my favorites for minions. Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet, personally. Armor Master. Pretty cheap for what it is. All things considered. Okay. We'll go here. Maybe Demon Form, also Enchanter's Boon. Yeah, you could Enchanter's Boon onto Team. I have done that before. I want to do my Twin Towers build with that. Which I'm not going to rename. Because it's fucked up and that therefore it's funny. Oh god. Send help! The dogs. The dogs weren't. I think my brain is just fucking cooked today, chat. I'm gonna give it one more try, and we're gonna do, whatever. I'm just gonna happen to start with wolves, and if it goes well, then that's great, and if it doesn't, we'll pivot. That's the plan. Okay. I bum rush big dog upgrade for a reason. Whenever I do that, the game immediately fucking kills me. Because the dog runs away, and it's like, okay, I guess I shouldn't have let my dog off a leash immediately. Normal dogs are outclassed by floor 3. Yeah, it's pretty rough. No pun intended. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Like poison sting. Annihilate's basically a cantrip. Okay. It's a cantrip that runs out of spells. Runs out of casts really fast. Okay. We're so back. Not even close. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting Devour Mind exists. I gotta do a Devour Mind run. Devour Mind is so cool. That was one of my go-tos back in the day. Rift Wizard 1. Long ago. Okay. Go, my boys, go! Do your best. Okay. They jumped on all the grenades for me. Thank you, dogs. Thank you, dogs. Oh my god, that's 3 E's. Beep. There's Dissolution Shrine. Is that the one that gives me components? It sure is. This build is more SP hungry than component hungry, though. So not really that helpful. Yeah, I hate the Night Hag. We need to deal with her right away. And I think this is a good big dog moment. We'll go big dog. Is there anything that we can buy that's going to improve big dog immensely before I summon it? Ending duration? No. Multi-Mancer. When enemies are killed by poison, summon a giant spider nearby is so cool. I definitely have to do a build with that at some point. Minion health 50% is pretty good. But it would be very expensive. When you cast an arcane or nature spell, summon 3 temporary Fey Thorns nearby. I'm gonna take this earlier than I did last time and see if it ends up actually being good. Because I think in theory it's pretty decent. I just don't know how much it helps me immediately, I guess. My dog is leaving me. Goodbye. Goodbye, pupper. Go kill the floor, I guess. Okay. Slimes. Okay. And I'm gonna hope Invoke Savagery finishes the job. Okay. Got him. Cascade 2 would help for cast economy. True. Oh my god, double HCY? That's kind of crazy. What can we do with that? I need... How do I get my dog to do more damage? Like, obviously the answer is always just take more turns. Higher starting value stats would be good, I guess. Can't use double HCY on that. That would be super wasteful. Could go for Necromancer's Staff. I swear I encountered this floor earlier today. Is the most absurd thing I think I've ever said about this game, because things are generally very different every run. But the double HCY plus all the Hornets is very memorable. Okay. Oh my god. Away from me. There we go. Terrifying. Truly terrifying, but we're alive. There's another... Oh, a CC, dude? We could do so many things with a CC. I hate these graphics, but I'm trying to get over them and try this game. It looks like I might like it otherwise. They're not gonna be... The graphics aren't gonna be for everybody, but I swear to you that they will grow on you. I love the way they... Very much enjoy the way this video game looks. Okay, this Void Elder is going to demolish me if I'm not careful. I don't really know how to do that. The whole be careful thing. It's kind of the issue. The graphics love you. True, I think, true. Keep chain reacting. You're old, you lived through this phase when it was cutting edge. I guess that would detract from the art style a little bit. Fair. My dog is perma-feared. Feels bad, man. What is that? What's going on with that? Okay, how am I gonna kill all these fuckers? Chain bolt? What kind of arcane shenanigans could we get up to? These guys are arcane resistant. Chain bolt's looking pretty darn good right about now. I'll wait so that way Shake has an opportunity to interject though. Yeah, I think I might let it ride. Let it ride. What else do we do? Devour Mind. I'll cast on Living Demon and Arcane. They're arcane. Could just start getting some zombies. Yeah, it's pretty good damage. Go for Devour Mind. Not trying to poo-poo the stream with negative, sorry. It does look like fun. Deep game, ignore me. No, it's totally fine, their shock value. It's fair to have differing opinions from people, and yeah, I can imagine that if I had lived through an era where this was the only option for graphics, I'd be sick of them, probably. I'm dead. I never know how many years to assume a generation to be. I speak in American. I don't know if that... I don't know, generations are kind of just like a made-up thing anyway, right? Yeah, we're gonna do a Devour Mind build. Because I used to really enjoy this spell, and I think we can make a cool build out of it. If I pay close attention. Okay. That's our Arcane, so we can get more casts. Ouch. Stop shooting me! Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we get our arcane. We're gonna want range on this sucker. Horde mode. Zombies raised by this spell can cast it on a 9-turn cooldown. Is pretty cool. Our Mind also deals ice damage. Additionally, each of their cooldowns gain +3. Whoa. If Devour Mind kills the target, heal for the max HP. Devour Mind kills the target, regain a charge of a random arcane spell. I remember enjoying that very much. That is a good one. There's a free Death Cleave right there. Goddamn. Mind if I fucking do. Zombies. All right. Is working pretty good. I thought gaming started with the SNES. Sorry, the NES. Not the SNES. Obviously, if it started with the SNES, that would not make any sense. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. When the spell kills the target, attempt to teleport to that location. Seems unhinged, and that's kind of why I love it. Okay, we can hand out Horde mode right now. It's kind of sick. Gonna go for it. How's it going, Michaela? Good, 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 good. Dinner's ready whenever? Okay. And we'll call it after this run. I'm gonna reroll. Between 2 minutes and like an hour tops. More likely the 2 minutes with the way I've been playing though. How's it going, Autonomous? Welcome on in. We got lots of living guys here. Yeah. Go! Oh. Go! I'm dead. And it's 2 minutes, chat. Fuck. I'm gonna go eat some food and like I don't even know. I'd probably play more of this afterward. God damn it. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I'm sorry that it was like mostly me being an idiot and not thinking at all, but I promise next time to think a little harder, I hope. I guess I can't make that promise because I have no idea. I'm just kind of cooked. I'm kind of cooked today. My brain just isn't working as good as normal. It'd be like that sometimes. It was good fun though. It was very good fun. And I want to play infinitely more of the video game. That wasn't already clear. I'm going to send you all over to Zytio. Because he's doing mubbles. And
Who are you using?
Food. Let him know I said hi, and he's amazing and a wonderful human being. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Happy to see so many folks here. Yeah, sorry about that, Chalk Down. Okay, another time. Thursday, we're going to be doing the Primordialis plus whatever else we feel like. And tomorrow I'm going to record a video and going to make a couple thumbnails. And yeah, good. And also hopefully get some Elden Ring in with Sarah. It'll be fun. A lot of your runs look like mine, making me feel better about my games. Well, that's good, Nautilin. At least there's that. Yeah, there was I had a couple moments, but I was very much playing on instinct rather than thinking things through. It's kind of like what happens when you spend a half hour playing chess versus like a minute playing chess. That's kind of what happened. I spent not enough time on my turns. All right. See you folks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.